Hello, everyone, and welcome. Welcome back to Legend of Dragoon 100% playthrough here. I finally got my audio and my microphone and the echo to drop, and I got it all to work finally. So this is this is a very happy moment for me, and I hope it's a very happy moment for all of you too. Um, I will be right back as the game starts up. I'm going to go grab something to drink. We have a long one ahead of us today. I'm probably going to be streaming for at least 4 hours, so I hope you all enjoy, and thank you for giving me your time. I really appreciate it, and I hope you guys have a good one. I'll be right back. I just spilled water everywhere. That's awesome. Okay, let's do this. All right. I'm super excited. I hope you guys are too. This is gonna be awesome. We're getting into the good parts of the game. We got past the bowl right now, just the beginning parts, basic additions, and just beating up on some easy enemies. And now we are going to take it a step further. But first, we got to go talk to King Albert and Minister Noish, and we also have to talk to Lavitz's mother. There's quite a few Stardust hidden in this town. They're pretty easy to find, as far as I remember. We'll probably find all of them. If not, again, we will come right on back at the end of the third disc or the beginning of the fourth disc. I can't remember, but we'll come back and get it if we miss it. All right, here we go. I want to thank you guys again for putting up with that. I am just terrible with electronics, and it was a trip trying to get all this stuff set up and working for me. So I really appreciate you guys holding out. It really means a lot to me. All right, welcome to Bale. All right, 50 gold. 50 gold's good. Let's ladder up. We got a ladder or a staircase, because I didn't have to do anything to climb it. Portraits. I believe we can get a portrait of Lavitz somewhere in here. Oh yeah, it's from the girl downstairs. We just passed her. That's right. And there is nothing down here. That's interesting. Yes, so we can get a portrait from this young... I'd like to call her a young woman, but I don't know if she's a woman or a man. I'm guessing she's a woman. I don't know if that would be considered sexist or not. It's the hair, it's not the painting, just so you guys know. Oh, Sir Lavitz. Oh, Sir Lavitz. I don't know if you guys were watching yesterday, but Lavitz is by far my favorite character in this game. I absolutely love him. I love how much of a mama's boy he is, and he's just a great character. Matter of fact, all the characters in this game are good. Even Shayna's a good character, even though she's kind of, well, she's Shayna, but Dart's getting bored there. taking her sweet time. There you go. Alright. Portrait of Lavitz. Alright. It's a little too handsome. Ah, it's great. I don't think so. I don't either. I don't even know what it looks like, but I don't either. Pretty sure you get to see it in the ending cutscenes of the game. I don't know if acquiring it has anything to do with altering the ending scene, but I just want to check it out and see. Can I check it out? There's gotta be goods, maybe goods. Ah, there it is. Oh no, you can't look at it. So the picture at the end of the game is when you get to see Lavitz's portrait. Alright, alright. And onward we go. Go down here, there's a gentleman down here who's been having just a little bit too much to drink. Yeah. Talk to him. That might not necessarily be necessary to talk to him first, but we do need to get him a little more booze and he'll get out of our way for us. And that leads to a Stardust and I believe a couple items. Here's the pub. Oh yeah, perfect. Spirits, yeah, I got good ones. 100 gold. I'll pay 100 gold for some fluid spirits. Alright. Yeah, so this big war going on. Emperor Dole, which is the uncle of King Albert, he had a truce. He's the Serdians. Oh no, they're the Imperials, and he had a truce in Serdio with King Albert. And apparently he broke the truce and has been causing war. The whole first disc is about this war, and we do eventually get to confront Dole, which is actually very exciting. It's definitely when the game decides to kick up the difficulty a little bit too, which is awesome, because when this game is difficult, it is so much fun to play. There's not many moments where it's too difficult, but it really is fun to strategize and re-equip your characters and figure out exactly what you want to do against some of the enemies. I believe there's a Stardust in here somewhere. I got a lot of those, I don't need that. I'll keep the healing potions for now, I never know. I think I only need 3 Angel's Prayers. If you ever need more than 3 Angel's Prayers, I would say that you're in a little bit of trouble. 3 Body Purifiers is good too. We'll hold on to that Total Vanishing just in case we run into another one of those super enemies that are really hard to kill. Again, the percentage of the Total Vanishing working is it's really low, but it's worth a shot. Again, we're looking for those sachets. We want to get sachets, and those will... They generally put the enemy to sleep for like 3 to 5 turns or something like that, or just 3 turns. But I guess I was wrong about there being a Stardust in there. But the sachets are great because they deal 10 damage, and the damage isn't magical. It isn't physical. It's actually like a status-based 10 damage. And because of that, some of the enemies that are only vulnerable to magic or only vulnerable to... this is weird. Only vulnerable to magic or only vulnerable to physical attacks will still just take the full 10 damage from the sachet. and I think the most I've ever had at any time is 4 or 5. But that's enough to get a good boost in experience, get everybody up a level near the end of the game, especially if we're not pushing to train our characters or buff them up too much. It's definitely one in the well. My memory is not serving me very well right now. But general rule too, if you're playing this, is go around, kind of tap X and everything. Most of the Stardust are hidden in like this one right here. I know there's one in the fireplace, right? Maybe not in this fireplace, but there'll be one in another one. Oh man, I got my fireplaces mixed up. Let's get some. I mean, if he's gonna sit there and talk about it. That seems a little off to me. It's scattered all over. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. We go up into this house. That's where Lavitz lives, and his mother's in there. I don't want to start that scene yet. I want to explore a little more around the town. Go get this guy his booze. His spirits. His spirits. No, not booze. Spirits. Yeah, it smells like spirits. Brother, you're generous. Well, I'll have it. Sounds like my friend Nathan. Buy Nathan some booze and he'll be your best friend forever, man. Going up here. I believe this just opens a shortcut for us, but it might be a shortcut itself. Let's see. Gold. Already got some of your gold back. Just leads out. We'll come back to that part there too in a second. When we're on the boat, there's a little raft we can get on and get to another semi-secret area in Vale. Okay, so yes. Spirits boy, Spirits Man Dran. Spirit Man Dran. That's what we're calling him. Spirit Man Dran. Spirit Man Dran opens the path for us later on. That gives us access to the boat. I believe we can crawl down from inside the castle to open up those doors to get to the boat. Back in town square. It is a good place to meet people. Busy town square. The daughter of this house has been waiting for her boyfriend for 10 years. It's really sad. Vice Commander of the 5th Knighthood. Let's remember that, the Vice Commander of the 5th Knighthood. Possibly run into him somewhere soon. There's a hole in the wall. It's a passage from mice. I am boggled that we are not finding any Stardust, but it'll all happen. It will come into play. Lohan is I wouldn't say the biggest town or city that you get to explore in this place, but it's really big and a lot goes on there. It's basically like the hub for the first disc, and it has a lot of items and everything you can buy, a lot of different shops. There's a tournament there that you have to enter. It's good stuff. Lohan's fun. I believe it's in the spears, right? Aha! There we go, there's one. Let's see what she's got for sale. Talk to me! Come on! What are you doing? Okay. Got the bastard sword, sparkle arrow. One thing to know. Any weapon that has a elemental attack, like this right here, the light-based attack for her, even if you get stronger weapons later on, having that elemental attack against certain enemies can make a gigantic difference. So I like to sell a lot of my stuff, especially on quicker playthroughs where I don't train my characters, mainly because you need the gold to get some really good items later on that'll help you out. And it's important, it's not vital, but it is important to try and save. I'm sorry. It is important, but not vital, but important to try and save all the weapons that have elemental attacks on them, because you can use them later to inflict some really cool damage modifiers on some of the later enemies, given that they're weak to that certain weapon and you're prepared for it. Got Stardust. I'm going to check my menu really fast just to make sure that I put the equipment on. The Sallet. I would say Sallet. I don't know how to pronounce it, I guess. And the scale armor. She had the same thing. She's got the sparkle arrow. Okay, good. Let's check the additions. He's almost done with double slash. And harpoon's almost level 3. This is the castle. We will be right back to the castle. Check out over here. Little knight patrolling the streets with his mop. Brush mop. This is the clinic. The clinics are nice, I guess, because you can get rid of status effects without having to use items, but they generally cost almost the same as buying the item, and over time I just stopped using them, honestly. There might be one or two occasions where I'll use them, like if I get poisoned right before I get to a town or something, I'll definitely just hop into the clinic and get rid of the status effect really fast. But Unfortunately, there are a few lingering status effects in this game, like poison, which just doesn't go away. Even if you go to the inn and rest, it still doesn't go away. And while you're in battle, it takes away 10% of your HP per turn, which is pretty bad. There's the doctor, poison. Just checking out the rest of the clinic, making sure we're not missing any stardust. This is where you get treated. This is the library. I believe we can talk to Minister Noyce here. We got books. Here's a book on Dragon. There were once dragons in the world. They are extinct now and we cannot see them. That is not true. Dart was just almost mauled by one the other day. How to be a knight. Power without rationality is the same as a naked sword. The good sword requires a matching sheath. I agree. Magical power. With their magical power, Winglies ruled the world. Today, what kind of power, or that kind of power is unknown. Stone called Stardust, the blue bring happiness to the person who collects it. Yeah, not me right now. I can't find it. That looks like either a cat or a rabbit. Or a cat and a rabbit mixed together, and it's bow-wowing at me. Alright. Serdio region. Serdio region is located in the eastern Andes and is rich in resources, so that it has a variety of cultural exchanges. Exception. Hee. I'm going to eat this tonight. The book, the candle? That worries me. I'm getting out of here. Oh, no. I wanted to talk to the lady, but she did a quick dodge on me there. She had some iframes going on. The first knighthood was was dismembered, and Labyrinth is the only survivor, unfortunately. Let's head to the castle. I bet you that stardust in the fireplace is in the castle. It's gotta be. Oh wow, that's convenient. Well, hopefully if you're playing this along with me, you didn't buy the sparkle arrow, because we just found another one. But we can sell it, so that's fine. Not a big deal. It honestly didn't cost that much. But that is a waste of gold. Ouch! Phew! Stardust! Boom! Oh yeah! I knew it! Fireplace, baby! I didn't even know that was a person. Holy smokes. It's a pompous place. Looks like they got some alchemy going on here. I bet he will. King Albert's a great character too, but yeah, I like King Albert. He's a good character. He's a nerd, kind of like me, bookworm. I love this music. It's been so long. Aha! Come on. Thank you. Everyone's excited about Lavitz being back. And they should be. Because he's a badass. Nothing over there. La 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 la. Da, 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 da. Oh. So, what you say? King Albert was worried about you. Hurry, who's missing him? Okay. Yeah, we are making our way to King Albert. He is king, and he is sitting up there in his throne, and he is not going anywhere. He can wait for us as long as he has to. Oh, this looks like a Stardust place right here. Among the scattered armor and shields. Come on, give me something. No? Good to go, alright. There's a door there that it doesn't want to open. Alright. Okay, I believe this is the front gate. Let's just check just in case. It is. Alright. He sounded a little too happy about the total destruction of the knighthood there. Definitely one up here. Ah, that's right. Out of the way. Move. Little pathway. You know, I have to say, I'm actually pretty surprised at the load times between screens. It's not that bad. I remember it being a lot worse. And again, I'm playing this on a PS2, on a PS2 Slim. So it's pretty impressive that it does that. Active ring. Ooh, what is that? I know it prevents dispiriting. And dispiriting is. It makes you lose the ability to gain spirit points when you attack, which we don't get anyways right now. But by not gaining spirit points, you won't be able to Dragoon, and you won't be able to level up your Dragoon once we get there. Alright, so we got all our gold back and more, which is nice. Gotta go upstairs one more time. Time to meet King Albert, another good character. He knows who you are. they're like almost best friends, and that was kind of weird. The writing in this game is generally pretty good, but there are some weird sentences and weird things that come out of their mouths. That I'm no different, so you guys will find that out soon enough. Alright. See, he was so dismayed he couldn't see to his affairs of state because Albert was gone. And then he comes in and introduces himself, like where Lavitz comes in and introduces himself. Come on, Lavitz. You know he loves you. He's your brother. He's your broski. Yeah, and they train together too, right? Yeah. Shayna don't want to stay in the castle, Dart. I got bad news for you. I think that'd be a bad idea anyways. You leave Shayna here, and then you got the man in the hood, who's obviously up to something real bad, and if Frugal's afraid of him, then I would assume that he would probably just come to this castle and wipe everybody out and take her again. So it's probably best if she travels with Dart and then Labbits. She loves you, Dart. She loves you so much. Unfortunately, you cannot leave her here. That just sounds bad. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So, just the fact that they have the dragon, and then they have the guy in the hood, and yeah. Just not looking good leaving, you know, one of the key components they're searching for in a castle. Oh. Yes, Black Monster. Victim of the devil. I'm gonna hear everything. Tell me all about it. Yeah, come on, tell us all about it. There's hardly any information left. I mean, it was only 18 years ago. There's gotta be some information. No, that's true. If the Black Monster is just burning everything in its path. Devil that disobeyed the great existence and is also known for devouring the god. So the history 11,000 years ago. Sorry about that. 11,000 years ago is the time the Dragon campaign ended. Dragon campaign is a huge part to the story, huge aspect of the story. It's awesome. Alright, we should get a little cutscene here. Learn about the Dragon campaign.
As if they were gods, Winglies ruled over all living creatures and used them as slaves. The enslaved suffered a terrible domination and injustice. Their anger turned to a flame of fury. Then a gust of wind blew throughout the lands, spreading the flame to a blazing fire. The wind was Emperor Diaz. 7 incarnations of dragons served the Emperor. Their bravery inspired people to take up arms. Thus began the Dragon campaign. It was a harsh war. Both people and Winglies suffered countless injuries and fatalities. After a long period of suffering, it was the humans who acquired the future. The age of humans had begun.
Black Monster appeared after the Dragon campaign. The war meeting. Oh. No longer have a home to return to. Quiet now. Like my wife. Anytime my wife can get a good view of something, man, she's gone. She'll just sit there and stare. She'll stare at plants for hours. It's like, oh, look how pretty the plants are. It's like, I guess, yeah. I don't know. But then she laughs at me too, because I sit here and stare at video games for hours. So I guess it works out. Send lads to you, okay. Is Minister no? Oh, I can't even talk to Noish again. I wonder if it'll let me sneak up into this room there. Ha ha ha! Alright. You are not allowed to go in. Well, I hate to break it to you, but I'm kind of already in here. It's a pretty lame bed for a king, don't you guys think? What did I just do? Oh, hell no. Alright, that was a mistake. My bad. Man, back in 1999, that looked so good. That's so funny. Uh-oh. Sandora is now readying itself to attack us. They're planning to use the dragon for the offensive. On Hoax. Hoax is, I believe, it was a town that they turned into like a fortress to battle against the Sandorans. Months of battle. It would be total genocide. Well, it is a dragon. Just keep that in mind. Boom, boom, boom. We better get a move on then. We gotta go see your mom still, Labbits. Come on. So this is when Dart decides to leave his mission behind, postpone it, in order to help his new friend and help Shayna out too. Heroic move by a heroic man who's the heroic character of this game. Dart's a good character. He's a little too hero-y for me, but he's a pretty good character, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely a way better main character than some other ones that I can think of. Titus! Final Fantasy X! Ooh, sorry. Oof. Man, I love that game though, but not that character. Yeah, I take it back, I guess. I don't know. No, I don't like Titus that much, but he grows on you. He's much better at the end of the game, in Final Fantasy X, than he is at the beginning. The beginning of the game, I just wanted to slap the shit out of him. Oh, I hated him so much. Woo! Alright, let's go. Alright. Now I'm gonna take... Oh, I'll talk to you first. I'm gonna take a little slide down. Why does Dole desire Shayna even if it means destroying the Celies? There are many things strange about it. Yes. Heard there was somebody manipulating Dole. Who could it be? Manipulating Dole, Someone who has the power to manipulate an emperor must have quite a bit of power. Okay, so before I sacrifice myself to the slide, look at this bed. Does that look like the bed of a king to you? Because... I mean... Alright. Just a thought. Just exit at this point. How many Stardust do we have? Should have at least 4. 5. Okay, even better. That's perfect. It's hurting my eyes. I just have really bad vision, by the way. My contacts, they drive me nuts. But when they work well. They get stuck on my eyes a lot, though. I'm not a big fan of that. I mean, well, they're supposed to stick on your eyes, yes, but they get stuck in like a certain spot on my eye, and then they don't shift or they don't move around, and it's really aggravating. And then you can almost feel it like sticking off your eye, like almost like peeling off your eye when it does that. I guess they just get dry. I guess the other thing I should mention too is that my real job, I work overnights, Tuesday night through Saturday night, so doing this stream, which I'm going to stick to, and I'm going to do this stream because I really, really have just wanted to forever. But yeah, it's a little rough. I've been up already for about 12 hours, so... It's nothing I'm not used to. I used to game so much when I was younger that, you know, go to school, go to sports after football or track or golf or whatever I was doing after school, and get home and be up, you know, really late till like 10 o'clock getting my homework done, and then, you know, usually time for bed, but I wouldn't go to bed. I'd stay up and play video games till like 2 or 3 in the morning, and then I'd get about 3 hours, 4 hours of sleep. And over the course of many, many years, I've gotten fairly used to it, which has been pretty nice. But you do have to catch up on it. You definitely have to. If you're gonna do that, you gotta treat your weekends like sleepy time. Make sure you get a lot of rest. All right. So this is the house we went in, and there's the hole for the mice. There should be a Stardust in here. Perfect. And that is the whole purpose of getting that guy the spirits and opening up that little passageway from the castle. I can see that being a Stardust that I wouldn't say a lot of people miss, but a good amount of people miss. Yeah, I got Coke and water. Water for the hydration, Coke for the caffeination. I like how he unboarded from that boat. I'm gonna check up here again. I'm sorry, I'm tired, and I know I went up here, but I don't remember what was up here already. Oh, okay, this is the chest. I was like, wait a second. Alright. Let's go see Lavitt's mom. Have a couple funny conversations about Dart and Shayna. And get on our way to Hoax. Lavis has a pretty nice house. I mean, I guess if you're the captain of the first knighthood, you probably would have a pretty nice house. And if you knew the king since he was a little child, yeah, I can see that being happening. Yeah, we defeated him. You're the only one left. Like, yeah, you defeated them, but all your friends are dead. Don't mention that to her. That's true. This is mom. Don't want to worry your mom. Never worry your parents. It's the last thing your parents need is to be worried about you. They're gonna worry about you anyways, your parents. So best to just keep that worry to a minimum. You brought a bride with you. Mom, she is not. She is not. Oh, don't be shy. What's your name? Shayna? Oh my god. My son is a little awkward and stubborn. Oh, he's very sweet-natured. Let's leave Shayna hanging. Do you mean it for real? Dart, don't be so silly. If you don't make it clear, it hurts her. This is true in real life. Don't do what I just did to Shayna to girls in real life, men. They do not like it. I mean, if you're really just kidding around, then it's probably okay. But if you're doing it to be a real jerk, yeah, I would walk away from that situation. I said it because otherwise Lavitz would be in trouble. Wow, Dart, jeez, just let her have it, man. Another stereotype from the late 1990s. Let the women cook the meals. Only women can cook the meals. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever. I'm a good cook. I made myself eggs and sausage this morning when I got home. That took some sort of skill. A little bit. Just a tad. show me around your house. Cool. I believe asking him to show you around the house is the only way to get him to open up a little secret pathway that leads to a really, really good item at this point in the game. Measured my height. Lavitz was a kid once. What do you mean? Of course I was. Of course he was. Where's my parents' room? It's been my mom's room since my father passed away in the war. Alright, look at her bed. Look at his mom's bed. His mom's bed is nicer than King Albert's bed. It's way nicer than King Albert's bed. The room's a lot smaller, I'll give it that, you know, but wow, that's crazy. Any Stardust hidden around here? No. Strategy is Dart's weak point, huh? His treasure. I love the little bird up in the corner. You can barely tell what it is, bouncing up and down though. Yeah, and you are. A lot of respect for his parents. Food. If I hadn't eaten before I started this today, man, I'd be jonesing right now for food. It's a good thing. I think I ate lunch last night at like 2 in the morning. Ugh. Gotta get married, Lavitz. She wants a grandkid. I know we have 6 right now, right? I think that's it in Bale, at least for now, but I just want to make sure we're ready to leave. No, we're still not ready. We gotta go back up to Lavitz's little hideout, his little secret area. I'm just gonna check these rooms real quick again, make sure. He's stuck in the bed there. Come on. Come on. Alright. Don't Climb the ladder now. Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Jeez. Why? Are you serious right now? Thank you. I did hit X. It was my fault. Let's see. Come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's really not as hard to do as it looks, but... I get all nervous right at the end, and I'm like, oh, I start button mashing. That's no good. That's like I love games like Devil May Cry or Bloodborne or Dark Souls, Ninja Gaiden and stuff like that. But I have to play those games for so many hours before I get used to like the freak out zone, because I used to get really nervous sometimes and then get all fidgety and hitting all the wrong buttons. It's crazy. It's a good video game feeling though. It's one of the feelings that video games give me that keeps me coming back. Alright. The Healing Breeze, which... Healing Breeze restores half the HP of every character on the battlefield, so it is an exceptional item. It's basically like using 3 healing potions in one turn on all the characters that are fighting. Healing Breezes are a mainstay. You'll be using them all the way to the end of the game. There's only one item healing-wise, health-wise. I'm gonna check the item shop again just real quick, make sure. But there's only one item healing-wise that's better, and that's the Healing Rain. And the Healing Rain fully restores all party members that are on the battlefield. But that item is insanely rare. I'm actually not sure even if any enemy in the game drops it, but you can get an infinite number of them through certain other means. But on a normal playthrough, you're probably only going to end up with maybe 4 or 5 of them. Maybe more, maybe like, I would say 8 max. But you're going to probably use some of them too while you're playing, so... I really feel like there should be a Stardust in here. I don't know. It's bothering me. But we have 6, so I think we're okay. If we have to, we'll come back later once we get the ability to fast travel, which is really, really late into the end of the... I think it's the end of the 3rd disc, maybe beginning of the 4th disc. Oh, we gotta talk to Lance as well. Shoot. Shoot. Take this, take this, take this. Ah, I gotta go. Oh. I take that as he kissed his mother on the cheek goodbye. Because Lavitz is a good boy like that. Forgot about that. I knew it. Come here. I can go for some beef jerky right now. Hungry or not hungry, beef jerky can always go down. I love beef jerky. Alright, so we should be good to go. Still feeling a little weird about that one Stardust, but yeah, we'll come back for it later if we have to. Never check that fountain. Yeah, you can't check the fountain. This is the first time we meet the Stardust Lady, Martel. You're the one who bumped into me. Don't make up excuses. Behave like a man. Poor baby. Yeah, Martel has a baby on her back, just in case you guys didn't recognize that was a baby, with these exceptional PS1 graphics. I believe she has another daughter too, but we don't meet her until much later. Alright, we are onwards to... Where are we going first, actually? Hey, we're going straight to Hoax. Ooh, slime guy. Kill it! I always disliked how you just can't avoid fights when you're traveling on the world map, and the fights are always... Sometimes there's two enemies, but they're generally... we'll just call it a lower level enemy encounter. That's not right though. Not lower level, just a lower amount enemy encounters, and it's always one or two. But the super special enemies, like the bird that we encountered at the end of the last stream, those also can only be encountered generally on the world map. Let's see here. Bronto, you're the man. Yeah, I love this game, and it's easy enough to 100% that like every time I play it, I just want to 100% it, and it's just fun. And you don't have to be a high level; you can beat it at a pretty moderate level, 100% in it, and you can still provide yourself with a pretty good challenge against the final boss and the extra bosses. So it's just a great game. it is definitely a little aged, and the battle system's still awesome. I think it's just slow. The battles are slow, but it's a wonderful game. Alright. There's 2 Stardust in here, I believe. Another one in a fireplace, and then another one somewhere else. We'll find it. We need a rest. Ooh. Ah. Useless. Useless again? Oh, that's a person up there that wants to go shopping in Lohan. I can't even see her. I can see her head now. It's crazy. Oh man. Yeah, this used to be a town, and they turned it into a fort to defend against Sandora. Which again it's kind of cool. I mean, that's something that people would do back in the day. It's scary. I wouldn't want it happening in my hometown, but... Is there a way up there? There is a way up there, right? Oh, I know there's a way up there. We'll find out. It's fine. Talk to the war guys here. Kaiser, that's a great name too, Kaiser. I wish this character had more. Unfortunately, he's only in this part of the game, but Kaiser's a good character. Oh! The head of the 8th Knighthood. Oh my goodness. So this is the... Kaiser is the... I did know this. I just forgot. Kaiser is the boyfriend of the girl who painted the picture of Lavitz, the portrait of Lavitz. That's one of the reasons why I remember liking him so much, too. I wouldn't attack a dragon head-on anyways. You just let it come to you and trap it. There's your 1990s, early 2000s sexism again. Let the men handle all the real work, and Shayna, you go prepare the meals. Yeah, we'll be nice to her. I bet you don't. That's not much nicer either. Oh, that's great. Oh, jeez. Mr. Kaiser, too. Lavitz, your comment was the worst. Who are you to talk? Of course. Why wouldn't they get along with each other? Let me check my additions again really quick. Okay. I was gonna say, if I was over 70 on double slash, I was probably just gonna switch to Volcano. just to put some points on that, because I think the battle's coming up in a little bit. You don't get much of a break between them, and I don't want to master double slash and not, miss out on a chance to get a couple additions done on his next one, Volcano. Church. Gilda's famous midwife. Well, she was the midwife for Majesty Albert. That's crazy. The 7th fort. His dad's in the 7th fort. That's. We'll find out what that is later. Indescribable statue in the back of Volcano Village. It is spooky. Foreboding. Can't go over there. Okay. Oh no, I'm not trying to leave, Shayna. Defense for the house is perfect. I'm guessing he just boarded up all the windows. Go back in real quick. Everything is piled up here. It's a barricade. I guess it's a barricade. They're nailed firmly. They're nailed firmly against the door. Excuse me. I know there's a Stardust down there, for sure. Especially if that's the midwife that they were talking about in the church. King Albert's old midwife. Oh no, it's not. So maybe it is the third one then. Nope, yeah, there's one. There is one too, I think, with the midwife. That wraps it up. I don't believe there's anything in here. There's a treasure chest there. Around to that? I'm pretty sure it can be alive if everyone's talking about it and it's destroying towns and stuff. Maybe I should think that through a little bit more. The flame puts him in the mood to do it! Get it done! Come on, Dark. There's just stairs. God dang it, I'm sorry. Alright. Alright. And this is the midwife. Storage room, there's a chest. Or a box, I should say, I guess. Climb on down. There we go. There's one fine fireplace. Well, we have guests. My name is Dart. I am joining in the defense of Hoax for a while. And both of you, when are you having your baby? Whoa, what are you talking about? No baby. Yes, we are. It's too early? You're visiting a famous midwife, so I thought you wanted to get some advice about having a baby. Anyway, come back anytime if you're going to have one. I was the midwife for King Albert II. And you have been observing this country since before the war. Oh, change the subject, Art. Jeez. Yes, it was 20 years ago. The former King Carlo passed away, and his younger brother Dole broke away. It seems he couldn't stand having His Majesty Albert, who was only 6 then, be the king. His Majesty Dole and His Majesty Carlo used to be very close. I wonder what made them change. It's a good question. We gotta go now. No more babies, no more talking about Dole, and no more talking about the war. Midwife Gilda. We are lucky. Eh, kind of. Is there not a Stardust down here? I'm tripping. I must be tripping. I know there is a second one somewhere in here. Huh. Yep. I don't know, maybe we did miss it again. This is crazy. I think we're okay. What's in here? Please. I can't go up there? Oh no, I can't. That's right. This was the inn. Back. There we go. Let's go talk to Kaiser. I like to pronounce his name Kaiser, but you could probably say Kaiser. I don't know. There's a lot of words and names in this game that I think could go both ways, but I'm sure there's actually a correct way to pronounce most of it. It's hard because it's, I was 10 years old, 12 years old when I first played this, and you kind of just make it sound however you want it to sound, and then you just play the rest of the game. It is what it is, and then you always refer to it as that name. Like Final Fantasy X, we're talking about Final Fantasy X a little earlier. You got Titus and Titus. Is his name Titus or is his name Titus? Like I always called him Titus. I don't know. A lot of people have told me that the correct pronunciation is Titus, but I don't know. Alright. And so Lavitz and Dart are going to hold the fort for the night shift, and I feel their pain. Oh. Let's see. Nocturnal owls are hooting. I didn't know there were any owls that weren't nocturnal, Dart. You should, let me, I don't know, it's pretty interesting. It is that. And you're hungry. you're hungry for two things. We all know one of them's food, and we all know what the other one is too, but I ain't gonna mention it. If you're new to this game, before you go back and talk to Kaiser to initiate this scene, I would recommend that you go down and save in the inn. I didn't just because I honestly don't care. The chances of me getting a game over here are extremely low. But it is possible, and if you're new to the game, I would recommend saving before this, just so you don't have to go through all of this again. But it's actually a good scene. It's actually a really good part of the game. Finally get to fight the Sandoras. Ooh, look at that damage.
Harpoon! Yes! Double slash!
Come on, Lavitz. Oh, dart again. Nice.
Yes! Double slash! Harpoon!
Attack me. Yeah. You don't get no special attack.
Yes! Double slash!
I was a little late on that one. I almost missed that one, dang. That's actually 50 experience right there. Is not bad. Most normal battles in this game, the experience is just abysmal. But that wasn't that bad. Especially for, there's only two players, so, or two characters, so they each got 25. It's pretty good. Here, get this guy. Lavitz already kills his guy because he's a badass. Kills his guy and makes it to the top at almost the same time Dart does. Dart is like still walking up to the guy, like cleaning the sword off, like maybe trying to figure out how to initiate conversation with the Sandora elite. And Lavitz is like, dude, I'm already here, and he's just covered in blood. This is a fun fight. Wow.
Yes! Double slash!
Some good damage against Lavitz there.
Harpoon! Yes! Double slash!
I believe that's 73 for Dart. $73 double slashes for Dart.
Harpoon! Yes! Double slash! Harpoon!
His harpoon just went to level 3, I believe, which is great. I gotta heal Lavitz here. I would normally heal Lavitz with himself just because Dart's doing a little more damage, but just because Dart's so close to mastering his double slash, I'm gonna try and hold off a little bit with him.
Harpoon! Yes! Double slash!
Surprised he hasn't done it. Okay, I was gonna say he should be pretty close to doing his little secret move here. That chanting though, that chanting was pretty epic. Let's try Mr. Lefty.
Yes! Double slash!
Oh, it is him. How about that? All right, that saves me some trouble.
Harpoon!
So by the way, the other two were just after images or just copies of him that don't take any damage. So you have to guess which one is him.
Slash!
And I got lucky. That chanting is cracking me up. Oh, we did it again. Alright, let's go middle. Nope. Let's try... heal. Again. Wow. I think that's the most I've ever seen him use that attack in this fight. It's really only super dangerous to Lavitz. It must be earth-based because it just does so much damage to Lavitz. Lavitz is wind-based, by the way, so Lavitz takes and does extra damage to earth elements. He did it again. Oh no, he's just splitting up. Let's try the middle. Yeah. Darn is right.
Yes. Double slash.
All right. I like that fight. It's a fun fight. Ooh, a healing breeze. How nice. What is that giant? It's Giganto! Giganto? No, he's not. I'd still be pretty afraid of him though. I think Kongol is one of the smaller Gigantos, and I think he still stands like almost near 9 foot tall. He's almost like 9 feet tall, and he weighs like 500 or 400 pounds or something. Like, that's a big man. Like, you stay away from that.
Yes. Double slash. Harpoon. Yes. Double
So,
slash.
Kongol's an interesting boss fight, just because he's not really much tougher than the Sandoran Elite that we just fought, but the only difference is if you miss your addition at all, at any place, we're only using 1-hit additions, or 2-hit additions right now, so you only need to hit X once at the proper time for the moment. But if you miss that, he will counterattack you, and he deals quite a bit of damage when he counterattacks you.
Double slash.
And that can make the fight really difficult. I remember the first time I fought him, I had a hard time with him just because I wasn't able to complete additions very well. And yeah. Just make sure you don't. You don't miss your additions. And be fine. At this point, I think I'm at 80 with Dart, so I'm just gonna attack with Lavitz here. It's gonna drag the fight out a little longer. I know. I'm sorry, but don't wanna waste additions. Maybe I can throw something at him with Dart. That's not bad. Just to speed it up a little bit. Oh, I just have to detonate a rock. It's fine. Yeah, just stay on top of your health, make sure you complete your additions. Simple stuff. Oh, I should have healed Lavitz there. My bad. Lavitz gonna be hurting. That's alright. We'll see. I got some Angel's Prayers. No, it's fine. He's still in yellow. Alright, whatever. It's fine.
Yes! Double slash! Harpoon!
I honestly didn't think I was gonna do 12 double slashes in those 3 fights, but I was clearly wrong. He really, he's really liking that attack. There we go. You got punked, bitch! I like how he's giving him one of these too, like, F you! It's awesome. And that's where I pee myself. Ah! The fact that Congo blocked that would make me pee myself again. Alright, buddy. It's time for you to get your game going. Yeah, buddy. Bring it on! Oh, the graphics. So awesome. Actually, just for the record, if anybody's a little younger out there watching this, these graphics were absolutely phenomenal when this game came out. Like, I was blown away when I first saw this game. I mean, the fact that they actually had eyes and lips, and their faces and heads weren't just triangles, was pretty amazing. Power Wrist is a good item. I believe it raises strength by 5 or 10. It's just a nice little boost to your attack. These are not humans. I mean, technically, they still are humans. What happened to you? I don't know, but I can fly, and I got fire, and I'm really happy. Plus, my pants are dry. I don't know how that happened. The Dragoon. Oh, it's such a cool concept. I'm surprised he didn't die either. I'm surprised he blocked your sword attack, Rose. I really am. Shayna must be like, WTF. Whoa. Oh, that's cute. Ah, wake up. Yeah, he's just tired. First time you expend all that energy, I mean, I'd be pretty tired too. It's like the first time, like I ran a 400-meter dash. I was like, oh, I didn't want to live anymore. It was horrible. And then, you do it 100 more times, and you're like, this isn't that bad. It still sucks, but it's not that bad. Who's yelling at you? Oh, never mind. Have you come to? I was glad you woke up. You are Rose. Nice to meet you again. Nice to see you again. Do you know Dart? I told you I just saved his life. Well, not only once, but twice now. I want to hear about it from Dart's own mouth. You explain. I don't understand. Anybody in the chat want to pick a response? Go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, sorry guys. The other option kind of irritates Shayna. Yes, it was Rose. Your dad's memento. The Dragoon spirit of the red-eyed dragon. You deserve to rule dragons. Yeah, it was a test. Why do you know about such things? You know too much about things nobody could know. It's better than ignorance, isn't it? Hey, ignorance is bliss sometimes, Rose. Not in your case, though. Right. Led humans to victory in the Dragon campaign. They were the Dragoons. 11,000 years ago, so pretty crazy. She knows all about it. A turbulent generation. It's okay. I'm used to being hated. It's a horrible thing to hear from anybody. Oh, the 7th Fort, no! That kid's dad in the church was from the 7th Fort, unfortunately. The 7th Fort in the marshland is under the fierce attack of the dragon. Due to that, the 10th and 13th knighthoods are almost overwhelmed. Survivors are still responding. Where did it come from? From the forest over in Volcano Village. It seems there is a nest there for the dragon. Gigantos and dragons. It's not a fight between humans. If we don't defeat the dragon, we don't have a future. Summon the rest of the knights, we will assault the dragon's nest. Alright, let's go do it. Knighthood has the advantage of numbers, but they are only human. Humans cannot defeat a dragon. If it continues, Basil will be annihilated. Don't know until we try. Think a wasted death is honorable or something? No. Lavitz would try anyways, I know he would. Dragoons can defeat him. Sure, why not? Ooh, we are beyond humans. The game instead of being sexist now is being Dragoonist. Because apparently Dragoons are better than everybody now. Jeez. What does this world come to? Ugh. Yeah, why not? Have some hope in yourself. Have some faith in yourself. Come on. The power of the dragon. Oh, I love this music. Oh, it seems you're the only people we can count on. Kaiser, your wound is open. I am alright. Yeah, I'm glad Kaiser lives. Kingdom of Brazil is finished unless we defeat the dragon. So, you can trust me. I will fight for you too. I'll go too. It doesn't seem to be enough if it is only Dart and the others. Green Tusk Dragon Firebrand. Yeah, I say Firebrand, but if any of you guys know the correct pronunciation of that, I'd like to know, because I know that's wrong. But I've always called him, my friends and I have always called him Firebrand, but yeah. Kind of like the sword from Final Fantasy, the Firebrand, but like more like Feybrand, like Firebrand, I don't know, whatever. Check my health real quick. Oh, they're all healed. We got 3 potions. I'm gonna pick a couple more of those up. The power list. Yeah, why not? That, give her the Night Shield, we'll give him the War Gods. Sorry, Shayna. Ah, I knew it. I don't know if I can actually buy items here. Someone's got to sell items, right? Ah, we'll be fine. No worries, no worries. 3 potions is enough. I say that, but I don't know if I'm going to get to a shop anytime soon. Alright, well, that's fine. Too bad, too bad. We're just gonna go. Unique armor. Messiah. This is completely optional. I think if I had chosen the ... response, you can bypass this. I'm going to get out of this as soon as I can. Alright, not much. Let's just end it right here. One more thing. Getting SP by attacking allows your Dragoon level to increase, and you'll have more spell choices. And you'll get stronger. In the end, you can only rely on your own soul. Alright, alright. That's up to you. Don't worry, everybody, you'll get to see all the Dragoon stuff. Oh god. I see two bats, and it's not worth very much. It's okay.
Yes.
Oh shoot, I switched his edition. My bad. My bad. Is Shayna still in the party? Wait. I totally switched them out. Alright, whatever. I did not know that. I guess the training with Rose took her back out of the party. That's interesting. Alright, left is the Volcano of Ilud, and straight is the 7th Fort, Kingdom of Basil. So we are actually going to explore both areas. The fort that the knights were talking about is actually optional. You do not have to do it, but we're going to do it anyways. It's some good experience, a couple good items. And I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, let's go do this, but let's go the right direction first, right, Steve? Oh, jeez. Alright, so now you'll notice that as Dart and Rose attack, they gain SP, and SP is what powers their Dragoon transformation. And that mushroom just farted all over Lavitz and poisoned him, which is terrible. What the heck?
Yes! Go! Volcano!
Missed? Come on, Dart. Thank you.
Yes!
Oh my goodness. Glad he killed it. If you guys don't mind, I need to go to the bathroom really quick. I will be right back. Again, I'm really new to this too, so I am not sure how to put a pause screen up. I'm still reading about all that stuff, but I will be right back. I'm sorry. Okay, I am back. Do you guys want a little more light? Is there anyone that wouldn't mind answering me in the chat real quick? Is this okay, or would you guys prefer that? Does anyone have a preference, or you guys don't care? Okay, I'll just leave it on for now. And if you guys have a preference, just let me know in a little bit, or whatever you guys feel like it. Alright, let's continue on. Or backwards, we should say, because I went the wrong direction. That's fine. I always like the little animals everywhere. The nice little bunny, cat, rat things. that bark at us. Apparently, they bow wow at us. So this is the fort that was under attack by Singora. It's all in ruins. It's not a good sign.
Whip smack!
Yes! Go! Volcano!
Okay, so that red flash that you saw is once your additions get past, I believe it's 3 hits. So 2 inputs, two extra attack inputs is if the addition has 4 total hits or more. I believe the enemy can counterattack, and when they counterattack, all it really is that red flash, and you have to hit O instead of X on your next attack in order to counter the counterattack. Otherwise, you don't finish your combo, and your character gets pushed backwards and takes damage. You will see it happen to me quite a bit because there are a few additions in this game that they have really bad counterattacks that happen quite often.
Harpoon!
Whip smack!
Oh shit, that didn't kill him. Oh, that's alright.
Yes! Go! Volcano!
So a lot of enemies will counterattack Dart on his volcano, but it's a pretty easy move to counter the counter with.
Harpoon!
Later on, there's some really difficult moves to counter the counterattack with. You'll see.
Whip smack!
Yes! Go! Volcano!
I'll take that healing potion, since we didn't go buy more. I'm gonna fight everything here just to clear out the fort, as it is considered a side mission. So clearing out the fort is one of our goals for the 100% here.
Whip smack!
Yes! Go! Volcano!
No counter that time.
Harpoon!
Whip smack!
Yes! Go! Volcano!
Is that so? What do you guys say we pull out a little Dragoon on these guys? See how they like it. It was too early. So we're Dragoon level 1, so we only get one turn in Dragoon at this point. A little late on the last one. If you get to the there's 5, it's considered 5 total perfects when you spin that wheel. If you get the perfect, it's awesome and it does a great amount of damage. But getting 4 is generally pretty good. I was never the best at that. It's to me, it's harder than it looks. I don't know. Maybe my timing's just off with it. I was never really good at getting the perfects on the Dragoons, but every once in a while I'm on and I get a bunch of them, and sometimes I don't. Eh. Make my day.
Whip smack.
Harpoon!
Uh-oh. Come on, Dart. Yeah, there we go.
Yes! Go! Volcano!
Whip smack.
Harpoon!
He's gonna use something big on me. Ooh. Wow. That hurts pretty good.
Whip smack.
I believe this is the last fight. I'm not 100% sure, but there might be one more once we go inside. Or maybe even 2 more, but we're getting pretty close to clearing this place out.
Whip smack.
Now they are really picking on Dart here. Wow.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Whip smack.
Man, Lavitz is slow. His speed's only 10 less than Dart's. Dart's speed is 50 and Lavitz is 40, but he just seems so much slower. Until you get another party member later who has a speed of 30, and then you really see how slow speed of 30 is. Ah, there's one more fight, the commander. Bring it. I bet you he's got lackeys. He's got to have lackeys. Ah, I knew it.
Harpoon.
Whip smack.
I guess you could kind of count this as like a mini boss fight, but
Whip smack.
Harpoon. Yes. Go. Volcano.
let's see if we can put a little extra damage into him here. There we go. Oh, it's so awesome. That's still awesome. 22 years later.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Come on, Lavitz, you can do it.
Harpoon.
Oh, no. Nice stunned him. That's a waste of a move, in my opinion.
Whip smack.
See ya. Ooh, an attack ball. Attack balls generate a random attack item, so it could be a low-level attack item or a high-level attack item. I generally sell those because they're worth 50 gold, which is a really good. It's a really good price just to sell an attack item for. Again, if you're going to use a very magically skilled character in your party like Shayna, those are great items to have just because you can toss one up and do a lot of damage with her. But they're not necessary. I generally sell them for the 50 gold. The two Sun Rhapsodies that I just got, those replenish your magic points. Stardust, I think that's the only Stardust here. But yeah, the Sun Rhapsodies, they replenish magic. And I don't use them too often because I don't use magic too often, but Dragoon magic is pretty cool, and it's fairly strong, so I would recommend, if you guys are playing it as well, to enjoy it and use it as much as you want. And you can always buy more Sun Rhapsodies later too, so no big deal. The whole reason I came into the menu was to equip the lance. Wow, that's a big attack. That's 15 up. Alright, I'll take that any day. Let's see these additions real quick. 11, 9 more for him. Alright.
Harpoon! Yes! Go! Volcano!
Let's see here.
Whip smack.
I know this guy can cast water magic, and that's what he's doing. And he's gonna cast it on Dart. Damn it. Ouch. Dart being fire is weak to water and ice. But he's also strong against water and ice. But
Whip smack.
he dropped his spear. That's funny. If I'm not mistaken, that's Lavitz's first weapon anyway, so there's no point to it. Yeah, okay. Check these guys out, poor guys. Dragon's Breath. This is Oregon's enemies. We will wreak your revenge upon them. Spirit potions are nice. They're okay. They restore 100 SP. They're great for at this point in the game. At this point in the game, they are really good. Generally, later on, it's when you have your additions up and everything, you're doing really good additions that are providing really good SP. They're not so good. They're useless almost. You can always sell them.
Yes! Go! Volcano!
I was pretty late on that. Lucky I got that.
Harpoon!
Nice. Yeah, he got a nice attack boost from the lance there. Another body purifier. Alright, well that's one side quest down. Checked over here, I believe, right? Yeah. Come on. Ah. little late.
Die.
Still did a really good amount of damage. Come on, Dart. Ah, jeez. That's alright. You didn't do the water magic. That's good. Oh man, I was really early on that. It's alright. Now we are heading through the rest of the marshland to the volcano village.
Whip smack.
Use that spirit potion, might as well. I'll save it for the boss, I guess. I don't think I've actually ever done that. It's not needed to beat the boss, but it'll make beating the boss really easier. The next boss.
Whip smack.
Go! Volcano!
Alright. How's everybody doing? Everybody having a good day so far? Thank you all for coming and joining me on my stream. I hope you're enjoying the game. Thank you so much. That attack cracks me up. I gotta say, the enemies in this game crack me up probably just as much as a lot of the Dragon Quest games. A lot of the enemies in the Dragon Quest games, they just... I can't stop laughing at them. There's some enemies in this game too that they just crack me up. The mushrooms are one of them. Ooh, Burning Rush. Burning Rush is a decent addition. It does a lot less damage. I wouldn't say a lot. It does a good amount less damage than Volcano does, and it even does less damage than Double Slash. But it provides Dart with a ton of SP. It's really useful for leveling his Dragoon. I might actually just put it on, because he'll just level up. I can go back. I'll go back to Volcano later. I'd rather him be getting the SP boost early on, so his Dragoon transformation gets stronger. Another Spirit Potion. Oh no! What the heck? That was awkward. Alright, cool.
Yes! Burning rush!
Whip smack.
Harpoon!
Whip smack.
Damn, she took that thing out. Alright. Level ups are always nice. Burnout. So, again, we got the attack ball and we got a burnout. And I know we used the spark nets and the burnouts from earlier, but it's because we had Shane in the party. But now that we have Rose in the party, I mean, there's really not much. There's not much use to using the items. She's gonna do about the same damage, if not more, with her physical or her Dragoon attacks. So that's why yesterday I was saying the items are kind of useless, and I sell a lot of them. Same with just a few minutes ago when I was talking about the attack balls and selling them. I generally have 3 people who perform additions out in the field, and I just never really have a use for attack items. There is an exception, but I'm not going to go into it yet. I will talk about it way later. But for now, yes, I would rather stick to additions and Dragoon attacks.
Harpoon!
If I do get a new attack item, I'll throw it out there so you guys can see it.
Whip smack.
Most of the magic that's in the game anyways, though, you're going to see for most of the enemies, so...
Yes! Burning rush!
He's going to cast ice on you. I knew it! That is my fault.
Whip smack.
Magic Stone of Signet. That is a really good item. It is a reusable item, meaning that you can use it once per battle for every battle of the entire game. It blocks an enemy from moving for 3 turns, and it even works on bosses, and it is spectacular. It is something that I would recommend holding on to till the end of the game. You don't have to, you can sell it for a decent chunk of gold. You can sell it for a decent chunk of gold. But even more so than using it against bosses, it's actually very useful against all those super enemies. The super, and they're secret, but the super secret super enemies that all have the really low HP, but insane defense, magic defense, and they only take 1 damage per hit. But you get good rewards for beating them, and that stone can basically keep them from running away for 3 turns, so it's very, very nice.
Whip smack.
Yes. Burning rush.
I need to get down there. A stun guard pool. Heading on back. Almost had fish for dinner there. Probably read the sign. It probably just says Volcano Villude ahead, but just so everyone can see it. Oh, there's a rare enemy. These enemies are rare, but they're not like the super enemies that I was talking about. Again, those enemies you can only encounter on the world map.
Whip smack. Whip smack.
Okay. Yeah, just directions. Uh-oh. What's wrong, Shayna? I'm fine. Fine. My foot was stuck in the mud. See? Ha! You're not fine, you liar. Twist your ankle. Has anyone ever twisted their ankle? Twisting your ankle sucks. Especially if you really like twist it and sprain it. Ooh. I've broken all my fingers and I've broken all my toes, and I can tell you, you twist your ankle or your knee right, it's a lot worse. Broken fingers and toes, I guess, too, you can just tape together, whatever. So it's like, tape together, get over it. But at least Dart doesn't think so. I think she is. No, she's not, but she should be. Yeah, well, it's Rose. Oh. I'm okay now. Yeah, well, you didn't really twist your ankle that bad, did you then? lying sack of crap. Go back to Hoax. Jerk. The pain is gone. Where'd you get that healing potion? Dart needs one. Come on. Alright, alright. Here we go into the Volcano Village. I am gonna save it because I don't think I've saved in quite a while. I honestly don't know when the last time was that I saved. Oh god. The last time I saved was at the end of yesterday's stream. Okay, well, this is a good point to save then. I should save more often, not for the fear of getting a game over, but more of the fear of having my PS2 catch fire or something here. He's almost done with Harpoon. Wow, he's already got his third one? Rod Typhoon. Oh man, that move has one of the worst counterattacks in it ever. That's a good one. When did he get? He must have gotten Rod Typhoon at like level 7 or 8. Yeah, he gets all his additions. I think he gets his final, like, not his final one. You can't get their final editions unless you master all their other editions. But he gets his final regular edition at level 11. Something really crazy early. Like, really, really early. It makes him a powerhouse. Like, if you use him and you're good with his additions, it makes him a powerhouse throughout the whole game. But, it's whatever. Man, look at the graphics on that Firebird. That's one sexy Firebird. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't try to pursue it, but if it's gonna attack me, then yeah, whatever. Run or fight it. So Spear Frost item is actually the same magic move that you saw the Merman enemy use on Dart twice that did really heavy damage to him. It's a good item. It's a water-based item, so water and ice-based item.
Burning rush. Yes. Burning rush. Harpoon.
Let's pick a. We could work on Spinning Cane, or we could work on Rod Typhoon next. I'm gonna go with Rod Typhoon. It's tougher to pull off, but at the end of the day, maybe not at level 1, but at level 2 and on, it's gonna do as much damage, if not more, than Spinning Cane, and it's gonna get more SP. For sure. Even though it's not getting more SP now, it will after it levels up once. So again, same kind of deal. Why we're skipping Dart's second one right now too. It's just so we can get a move that gives more SP, so that we can level their Dragoons a little faster. Right first check. that. See the guy back there? What's a guy doing in a place like this? It's a convenient save point. Alright. Just keep on heading through here. Something's calling Shayna. Is there a point going up there? No. Okay. Right here. Oh yeah, there's something over there. You were being called by this? I don't know, but when I came here, I didn't hear the voice anymore. Interesting. Is that alive? Looks like a stone statue. Don't go near it! I feel something's wrong. Listen to Shayna. This Virage is still alive. Virage? You don't know about it? Okay, I'll explain it to you. You know about the Dragoon campaign, right? The Winglies were outnumbered, so they used this creature called Virage as their trump card in the war. Just as humans use dragons, Winglies use Virage. I thought the Dragon campaign was over 11,000 years ago, so how can this still be alive? Oh, it's still alive. I would say it's due to a hatred of humans or a vendetta against us Dragoons. Gotta settle this. Well, great, we pissed it off now. Shouldn't have pissed it off. That's a nice start. A little late.
Die.
Still good damage. Do a little bit of magic here. I'm just gonna let Dart die. I don't think I have any healing. If I have a healing potion left, I'll give it to him. But if not, I'm just gonna let him die, and I'll use an Angel's Prayer to revive him. I really don't want to use my healing breezes yet. That did not do much. Interesting. it's still a pretty good attack. Uh-oh. Ah, it was late. Let's see if her magic does a little more here. This move's also great. It's not as good later on in the game as enemies' HP gets higher and blah blah blah. But right now, for at least the first disc, this move is very useful because not only does it heal, but it also does decent damage. Not a gigantic heal, but it's better than nothing.
Yes! Burning rush!
Whip smack.
Yes! Burning rush! Go!
So I don't know if you guys noticed, but that enemy had 3 different targets. It had the arm, the head, and the body. Later on, it becomes important to attack the different parts, but for this first one, you can go straight for the head or straight for the body and take him out. If you do go for the head, he does use the laser attack a little bit, or more frequently, but he doesn't have much HP, so you can take him down pretty quick. And that is our first Mirage boss fight. And Rose does not look happy that thing's still alive. I'll tell you that much. Ooh, some healing potions. That's nice. And 200 experience for everybody, so that's pretty good. At least at this point. I'm gonna go back. I don't think there's anything over here. I just want to check. Yeah, it's right. Just an empty screen. Okay. If this is the way to go, we need to go back real quick. Ah, this is the way to go. That's right, we get to meet Sabin first. Help! Look over there. Oh God. I don't know how you get yourself in that position, well, I mean, probably walking around an active volcano by yourself is not a good idea, but getting yourself in that position, or just in general getting that lucky to fall and have your clothing get caught. Ooh. God. It's funny, but it's kind of cheesy. I think he gives me like a sapphire pin or something. It's actually a pretty good item. You can sell it for a good amount of gold if you want, or you can use it. A burning gem. Later. He is funny. Yes, he is. Just to show what it is. So when damaged by magic, MP is accumulated. So every time that if your character is wearing that, every time they get hit with a magic spell, they'll actually gain a little bit of magic back. I do not remember exactly the amount, but it's not too much. But again, magic in this game, there's not. Everybody generally maxes out at 100 magic points. So, only 100 magic points per character in general. You can definitely change that with different equips and stuff. But 100 magic is generally just meh. It's not that much, and then you get whatever you get back from that. Like it's not much. If it is over double digits, I think it's only over double digits because you take a really big hit. I think it's usually anywhere between like 2 and 10 MP back. And you want to try to avoid getting hit by magic anyways, because we've all now seen how much more damage it can do. I thought there was a place to rest, but I guess I was wrong. Oh yeah, there's just an item on here. It's ridiculous and it's just a panic guard. Okay. Panic Guard protects your character from the fear status, which, honestly, in my opinion, is probably the worst card. It's one of the worst side effects in the game. It's a persist status effect as well, which means that it'll stay on your character through battle, through going to the inn. It needs to be removed with an item called a mind purifier, not a body purifier, a mind purifier, or you need to go to a clinic and have the clinic doctor remove it.
Whip smack.
Yes. Burning rush.
Now he was guarding that, so you saw the little blue orbs that meant that that attack also had the stun effect on it. But since he was guarding, whenever you're guarding, your character will not receive a status effect, even if it's poison or fear or dispiriting, anything. As long as your character is guarding and they get hit by something like that, it'll always dispel it immediately, which is great. And I did not guard there knowing that he was going to do that. I actually guarded there because I wanted Lavitz to have a little more HP, but it worked out in my favor, so that's nice. So we'll save it one more time. The upcoming fight is... it's not too bad. It can be a hard fight. It's generally not that bad. I'm definitely going to want to heal before I get there, though. Might as well heal now. Firebird! Shayna, can we go to the exit? Nope. It's in flames. Guess we gotta fight. Bring it on, bird biatch. Going down. I'm gonna do additions on you. Maybe a little Dragoon.
Whip smack.
So Dart's magic won't do very much to this boss. It didn't do very much to the barrage either earlier, but I honestly thought that was gonna hit harder and it didn't. But if I did the flame shot magic move, which is the only one he has right now, it would not do much. But his physical attack should still do a decent amount of damage. And that's even better. Nice. That's good. That's a good hit. I like that. I feel like that would hurt a lot more than 25 damage. Dude, her transformation kicks ass. Her transformation's got to be probably my favorite, or at least top 2. Her darts is pretty cool too, but I really like Rose's transformation. It's just awesome. Ah, a little early. Wow, she's really strong. I forgot how much more powerful she was in the beginning. Unfortunately, Rose kind of peters out as a character as the game goes on, but she's still good at the end.
Burning rush.
I thought I had another potion. Oh, I do. Okay. I also have that Spear Frost item that I picked up earlier, which would do a ton of damage to this thing. If I get desperate, I'll use it. I don't plan on using it. We should be more than fine. Right. So awesome. Wow. see, that does magic damage, and you can see how much more damage Lavitz takes from magic attacks. It's ridiculous.
Yes.
Oh, I was so late on that. Yeah, he takes a lot of damage from magic, and it only gets worse as the game goes on, unfortunately. I was late on that, too. Dang it. That's a cool move. I like that.
Whip smack.
I was gonna say they will eventually explode on us, or they'll just explode immediately on us. What? Okay.
Yes.
Usually they wait a couple turns and then explode on you, but we must have done so much damage to them early on that it just happened. Ah, it was early too. I gotta get the hang of that Rod Typhoon again. Ooh, she Dragooned up. Alright, Death Dimension. Death Dimension has the same attack power as Astral Drain, her first move, but it hits all enemies on the screen. So if you use it against a group of 3 enemies, it's worth the magic because it costs 20 instead of 10 MP. And the only other difference is that it doesn't heal like Astral Drain does. Brother, you folks are still here? Yeah, how'd you get past that giant firebird? Because it was a little more difficult for us than we wanted it to be. Yeah, we'll buy some. Let's see what you got. He's got some good items, but I'm not going to buy any of them, I think. We'll buy some of those. Alright. That's fine. Don't... I'll buy one more of those. And sell some stuff. She's got... I'm selling that Sparkle Arrow because we picked up the other one in the chest. So I'm just getting rid of it. She still has the one on. So that Sapphire Pin, I'm never going to use it. If you guys don't want to sell it in your game, that is totally up to you. I'm just going to sell it for the 500 gold. It's worth a lot, so... I am going to keep the War God's Amulet, just to have it. The bracelets are useless, unless you want to challenge yourself at the end of the game. Which is fun. I'm not going to do it on this playthrough, so... And then the Red-Eyed Stone is also a good item, and... It has situational uses. We're gonna sell Angel Prayer. We're gonna sell a couple body purifiers. Let's see. Get rid of that detonate rock. It just pops and little sparks fly, and it's not very impressive. It doesn't do very much damage. And so the Burnout you've seen, the Spear Frost you've seen. You saw the Merman guy do it. Charm Potions, useless. Attack Ball, it's totally worth the 50 gold in my opinion. Alright, so that's good. Keep the total vanishing, just in case we run into one of those weirdo monsters. And I didn't even use the Magic 6 Stone on either of the bosses we just fought, because I'm dumb and forgot to use it. Would have made things a little easier. I do want to check his inventory, and I didn't do that. No. Oh, jeez. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Talk to me again, quick. There we go. Alright. Oh no, I did check his items. What am I talking about? Wow. I'm sorry, guys. I'm tired. It's been a long night. Long night, long day. Good night, good day, though. Just long. We're heading to... I believe we have to go through the forest first. It's interesting. Oh, jeez. Now, see, that attack had the stun effect, and Dart blocked, but because you didn't see the pink rings reflect off him, means that even if he wasn't blocking, the stun effect wouldn't have worked.
Whip smack.
Check their additions real quick. I also want to show you guys something. So you can see that. Let's see here. So you can see that Rose's MP is now 40, and her SP is 135. So instead of only being able to have 100 SP, which is 1 Dragoon level, or 1 Dragoon turn, and 20 MP, and she now has double the MP and double the turns. So she doesn't double again when she gets to level 3. They just basically go up one at a time. So the maximum amount of times you can stay in a Dragoon transformed state is 5 turns in a row. So whenever you see a character reach level 5 Dragoon, their base HP, or I'm sorry, their base MP is 100, and their base SP, actually the SP always stays the same for whatever level it is. You can't increase or decrease the amount that the character can contain or hold. But that is 500. So 500 SP is 5 Dragoon turns, and that character has a base MP of 100. And I believe the most you can boost MP to is 250. And you have to equip an amulet, which doubles MP, which would make it 200, and then you have to equip a magical hat, which will increase the MP by... Oh, I didn't check my additions. Whatever. The magical hat, which we get later on, which increases... it increases magic attack power, which is nice too. The magical hat's a good item. And then it's a good piece of armor or equipment. But yeah, it increases the MP by 50%, but I think it goes off of base, so even if you have the amulet on first and then you put the magical hat on, it doesn't go from 200 to 300, it goes from 200 to 250. I might be wrong about that, it might get to 300, but as far as I remember, 250 is the max for magic points. This forest is contaminated by the dragon's poison. That's not good. See, that's why the Sandoras don't have a defense in this forest. Okay. Uh-oh. See what happened, guys, is the poison, it seeped into her ankle. Yeah. Don't go pulling that sexist late 90s, early 2000s crap around here. You are special. Ooh. Good for you, Rose. it's like, can we keep going? What's going on here? It's a waste of time. What is it wrong with Shayna? I mean, I was talking about it in yesterday's stream, but she's not a terrible character. As a character, she's not terrible. And then even as like a fighting character in your party, she can be decent, but it's just like, I think what I said yesterday, if anything with muscles breathes on her, she dies. So that's the only problem with using her. But her magic and her healing abilities are really good. It's just, I don't know. I would much rather use, 3 people with additions, and especially if they have their additions, at a high level, it really makes a difference. But yeah, Shayna's got a lot of problems. I feel kind of bad for her. At least she's got Dart to take care of her. She takes care of him too. I think Dart's kind of a dummy. Without Shayna, he'd be kind of lost. I used to think you had to go inspect that weird looking plant that was wiggling back there, but you don't actually have to inspect it to get the story to move forward, so that's nice.
Whip smack.
Yes. Burning rush.
Uh-oh. Kill it. Kill it. I was gonna cast magic. Kill it. Oh, it ran away. Okay. That was interesting.
Whip smack.
Yes. Burning rush.
That. You're working on a mod for this game? That's awesome. What kind of mod? What are you going to do with it? I would be stoked to play any mod for this game. Confidence you have? Is that because you are a Dragoon? I guess. What? Oh, yeah, I mean, sure, whatever. Oh, thank God, a healing spot. I have a feeling that where that water is placed, how everything kind of looks like it drains to it, that it wouldn't be very good. But hey, whatever gives me HP and MP back, I'll take it. Are you serious? Beer Jesus? Beer Jesus, are you serious? Oh my God, that would be fantastic. There's more to the mod, right? There's more to that mod, right? I mean, that would be fantastic on its own, but just, you know, I'm curious about like the gameplay and stuff as well. Dang it! I gotta go see my damn family. You know what I'm talking about? But I got over there to Hank. Oh man.
Whip smack.
Yes.
Oh, I'm so late on that. That thing's gonna cast magic on me. Damn it. Oh, wow, that's gonna hit everybody for a lot, especially Albert, or especially Levinson. Or dang, that's my fault. I don't know how I got that counterattack, but I did. So whatever.
Whip smack.
That usually does either arms blocking or de-spiriting, I think.
Yep.
But, I can't remember.
Burning rush.
You're a real poet, Albert. Oh, it'd be so perfect. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that would be awesome. I would play through this game another 10 times just to have, you know, be able to watch that. Just be able to read it or, you know, have that dialogue. That's so cool. Spirit potion. Albert. Dude, you're cracking me the hell up, man. I don't even know what I got for the item. Oh, jeez. Does anyone know what item I got there? Because I don't know. I think it was just a healing potion or something. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Oh, it was a body purifier, maybe. Maybe it was something else. It was still Laura's amulet. No. I guess it had to be a body purifier. That's the only thing I can think of. No, I did not do that. Hey. Dude, this X. I think this X button is like. I think it's just been pressed too many times. It's getting near its maximum amount of X presses here. That would be funny as hell too, but that would also be really like cool to do. Just have him rip Dart off like over and over again too. Just keep ripping him off. Oh, I would love it. Hey, you want that potion? That's 60 gold. Don't you usually sell it for 10? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Not around these parts.
Yes. Burning rush.
Well, looks like we're gonna heal again. That's alright. I also bought all those potions too, so I'm not really that worried, but...
Whip smack.
Them ice attacks. All them ice attacks. Those are terrible, terrible things to see. Especially because Dart, like, never leaves your party. So he always takes a ton of damage from them. Yeah, and then they come back. They come back with the gem. I don't want to say too much, but they come back with the gem after the Dragoni plant, and then they just get ripped off by Davos. Don't even know. And then Shayna completely loses her purpose. Oh, poor Shayna. No. Why? Alright, come on here. There you go. So I apparently missed a little mushroom somewhere. Huh. Did I? Yeah, sure, man. I'd like to listen to some of your stuff. That'd be fun. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I'll after I get done today, I'll send you a friend request.
Whip smack.
Yes. Burning rush.
Whip smack.
That's cool that you mod though. That's something I've always like wanted to do. I never got into computers or anything. This is oh yeah, I can't do that yet. That's ridiculous. I never I don't know, I always wanted to get into computers and stuff, and I don't want to blame my father because I love my father and he's a great man, but he really pushed me into going into science, and it's what I ended up doing. It's what I've been doing for the past 10 years. And I always wanted to make video games, and like now that this is the first time for me streaming. I'm 34 now, and this is the first time for me streaming, and this is awesome. Like this is, I can't believe I haven't done this yet. And this is fun. I'm liking it. All I'm really here for, my goal is just to meet people and talk about video games. That's all I want to do. But it would have been awesome to get into video games, like design or programming, any of that stuff. That would have been so cool. I mean, it's never too late. I got a pretty good career going on, and I like it. Science is definitely my second passion. So, yes, freaking Blizzard on me again, man. That's ridiculous.
Whip smack.
Ow. It didn't knock him down. That's nice.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. I am off right now.
Whip smack.
Is it? Wow, that's for Sean P. Oh man. Yeah, I've been told that too. I actually do think I would be like fairly good at it. Like I think I'd be pretty decent at it. But yeah, I've heard that it can wear on you, and then like it can also kind of make you, you know, not have the passion for the video games anymore. We are getting our butts kicked down here, and
Yes.
it is my fault.
Burning rush.
I'm gonna try and wake up here a little bit, guys. Sorry.
Whip smack.
Alright, so I'm either losing my mind or I just haven't checked over here. I don't get it. No, because that's where we came from. What the hell am I missing? No, that's just gonna bring him down. I knew it. Alright, we're missing something here. And it's probably the most simple thing in the freaking world. Okay. Oh, wait. No, I know what it is. I'm stupid. Sorry, guys.
Yes. Burning rush.
Whip smack.
There you go. There we go. Except now that thing's gonna catch. Oh, it might run away. Ha ha ha, it's fine. You can run away all day if you want.
Whip smack.
Yes. Burning rush.
Okay. That just leads to here. And I'm stuck on the chest. I am really confused right now. I just have to climb up. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand why I am like stuck. That would be really cool.
Yes.
Did they confirmed Grand Theft Auto 6, right? Or are they just gonna continue building off of 5? I'm sick of getting hit by that.
Whip smack. Whip smack.
Yes. Burning rush.
Yeah, see, now he's getting 45 points, 45 SP for every time he does Burning Rush. That's a lot. That's almost half a level just every time he does one attack. Oh, he dropped a Beast Fang. It's a weapon for another character later on, and it's actually, that's a decent drop. It's not a bad drop. Okay, so I'm missing something. I must be really tired. What the heck? Alright. I'm confused. This is all hell now. I'm just saving it for the sake of it, but where the Dasani water is made? What do you mean by where the Dasani water is made?
Yes. Burning rush.
Whip smack.
Typhoon!
Whip smack.
Yes. Burning rush.
It's nice when they put that physical barrier up because you can just attack them. You can gain SP and you can do your additions, get extra points for those. It prolongs the fight, but
Whip smack.
if he does it again here, I'm going to be pretty annoyed. Oh,
Yes. Burning rush.
Typhoon!
Whip smack.
yeah, I know, I gotta... Yeah, see, I gotta crawl up from in... This is ridiculous. I can't go anywhere else. It's the only way up. I gotta get... I don't know why this is giving me such a hard time. But the other mushroom is up there right next to the little plant, algae plant thing that's blocking me. No, don't do that, Dart. Go back. Okay. I just realized how dumb I am. I am so sorry for running in circles, because it was right there in front of me. I knew it was, and I just couldn't find it, but now I know where it is.
Yes.
My bad.
Burning rush.
So, Beer Jesus is the petition just for you to. Is it for you to be like one of the radio hosts in the GTA, or what exactly is it for? What exactly is
Whip
it for?
smack.
Yes. Burning rush.
Dart should get a Dragoon level here pretty soon. Look at that. Did I call it or what? See, I know that, but I can't find my frickin' way out of this stupid cave. Oh man, that's a trip. Oh my god, I knew it. I'm such a dumb. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. Ooh, no, okay, the bravery amulet. That is what prevents the fear side effect. Is that what yeah, the fear effect that enemies put on you, which doubles all damage and halves all your attack. It's a terrible persisting status. That's what I was trying to call it. It's a status that enemies put on you. Bravery amulet defends against that. So the panic bell, I believe, prevents you from confusion. That's what it is. Yes, confusion.
Yes.
Oh, whoa. Button mashing Steve over here. I was just tapping X as fast as I could. I don't even know what I was doing. That's confusion. And it didn't hit her, and I'm very thankful for that. Because sometimes in games, confusion's bad. Sometimes it's like, eh. And then sometimes it's like, oh my god, it is the worst thing ever. In this game, it's pretty bad. It's up there with the worst statuses ever. But a lot of status effects in this game are bad. So it's actually one of the reasons I like it, is because you really just don't want to get any status effects, bad status effects on your character. My analog is dying on this PS2 controller. It keeps turning off on me. Should we heal? Yeah, we might as well. Who is this? Is that you, Levitz? It's so ironic to find you venturing here. You are Graham. Graham or Graham? Or Graham? Graham. I don't know. He used to be the head of the second knighthood of Brazil. Graham. I would say Graham because of the A. The man who used to be my father's best man. Well, if you're the first, if you're the captain of the first knighthood and he used to be the captain of the second, you think you would know him a little better than your father. I don't know. I know that's not true. His father was also first knighthood, so it makes sense, I guess. My bad. His late father, Sergei. Don't you ever mention my father's name. Oh, jeez. Dozen years for my betrayal of your father? Yeah, you betrayed my dad and killed him. I don't think, like, a dozen years is going to make much of a difference. A man full of vengeance. Both! God, I love Lavitz. Oh, he's a Dragoon. This should be interesting. Here we go, guys. That epic fight with Firebrand. Mazer, someone in Brazil who knows about this. Fine, you too will know before you die. His Majesty Dole got all his power and intelligence from Emperor Diaz. Is this some kind of dream? Emperor Diaz died 11,000 years ago with the name of the Holy Imperial Gloriano. So it's crazy because they've been throwing a lot of names at us just in this these first like few parts of the game. But they really do a good job wrapping it all up at the end and explaining everything and everybody and what's going on. But yeah, so like now they're mentioning another person from the Dragon campaign, and you know, of course, like how would any of these people know it raises questions, which it should, and it's good that it does because that's the way the game wants you to think. Let's bust these guys up. That's good boss music too. Wow, we're off to a good start. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Poisoned him? God.
Typhoon!
Yes! Burning rush!
He's got a lot of cool attack. Even that attack's cool. It only doesn't do much damage, but I like it. such an awesome move.
Gone.
That's not good.
Yes. Burning rush.
One typhoon!
I'm glad she's in Dragoon, because if she wasn't, that would easily hit for over 100 damage. It still might. Oh no, I guess not. Wow, that did... Ah, that's confusing. No, I still think that probably would have hit close to 100, if not more, if she was not Dragoon. That's how good the Dragoon armor is. Being in that state really helps their defenses. The downside to it, though, is they can't use items. So if you have, like, everybody transform, and then one of them dies, then the other two can't revive that person. And that really sucks. And they can't use healing items or anything either. So if you don't have a Dragoon in there that has a healing spell like that, where you've got Rose shooting healing magical beams out of her butt. I don't know if any of you guys noticed that, but she definitely shoots that beam straight out her butt. It gives a whole new meaning to the word, or to the attack Astral Drain. Astral Drain. Not Astral. Astral. Yes. But yeah. I am really glad her second move, Death Dimension, is really cool looking, because that one, Astral Drain, and the third one, I think it's called Demon's Gate, are very, very very, very kind of not interesting to look at. Astral Drain's not that bad. I can laugh at that, but Demon's Gate is a little too much. I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking when they made that attack.
Explosion!
That did not do as much as I wanted it to. So instead of using the Mind Purifier, and I use that, because now I can transform, and that will get rid of the fear. Whenever you transform into a Dragoon, if you can transform into a Dragoon, it'll get rid of any status effects that you have on the player. Another reason why I tend to not ever end up going to clinics.
Astral Drain.
There we go. Ooh, big wind attack. It's pretty good damage.
Whip smack.
One typhoon.
Yeah, it's good. It's nice that the dragons don't really just focus on him. He's got a couple powerful attacks, but I feel the dragon is much more dangerous, especially with the status effects and the attack power up that it has.
Whip smack.
Ah.
Yes. Burning rush.
Whip smack.
That's it. Alright. The downburst is a good wind, really strong wind-based attack. It's nice. So jealousy. Yeah, but you're even more weak for giving into it and killing your friend. Thought my microphone was picking up my headphones there for a second. I was like, what? The audio input bars were going nuts. I didn't pass gas and not know it, right? Well, if I did, excuse me, but I don't think I did. My apologies. Yes, because you're a badass. You're Lavitz, dude. You're Lavitz the badass. For justice! Bring the justice! Used for justice, huh? Yeah. Good for you, Lavitz. Yay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I would hope so. Yeah, I think my first few times through this game I missed this entirely, but you can go over here and you can get a really good piece of armor. Yeah, that move's getting strong. And he gets 30 SP from it too, which is great.
Whip smack.
Yes. Burning rush.
Yeah. Let's put him on dark. Ooh, how much is it magic defense? Ooh. Damn, yeah, that's really good. I want to put it on Lavitz for the magic defense, because his magic defense is terrible, but I'd rather have Dart up more. He's a little bit faster, and he can, he'll be able to deliver potions or whatever needs to be done a little quicker, just because of that. So having him survive a little longer is probably the best.
Yes. Burning rush.
Typhoon!
Alrighty then. Alright, we gotta go up here. Let's see. Gotta drop back down, unfortunately. I mean, it's okay. We can heal. That's great. Don't know if it's necessary, but that's okay. Up here. I'll save for low here. Oh, come on. Getting stuck on everything. If I make it out of the forest without getting into that fight, that would be epic. Oh, so close. That would have been great.
Yes. Burning rush.
Whip smack.
Why is it doing that? The analog on my controller keeps shutting off. I think it's just I mean, it's a DualShock 2 from PS2, but matter of fact, the fact that this thing still works blows my mind. But this keeps turning off. It just keeps shutting off by itself for some reason. I'm really not hitting it. Maybe I am, I guess, but I don't think I'm hitting it. Ah. It's driving me nuts though. Alright, we got 3 Dragoon spirits. And we're level 10. Alright. Alright, if you guys don't mind, I'm going to take a quick break. I got to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Thank you. My legs are asleep. Thank you. Let us continue on. We're proud we're in the middle of a war. I feel like reading a little bit, guys, if you don't mind. It's true. If I were fine, it would be fun. You'll get well soon. I'll try to read it more like they're saying it, because I'm just kind of reading it. I couldn't believe it was a dragon's poison until I saw it with my own eyes. I have never seen such symptoms. There is nothing wrong with the body, at least that's how it seems, but her consciousness has closed inward after she arrived here. It seems the mind is poisoned, not the body. I don't think the clinic can help her. I'm sorry, but in this condition, it could be a week if she is lucky. Can't you do something? I'll do everything I can. What was such a cute girl doing with a legendary monster? She fought against it to save the country. Kind of. She was there. Think hard. Is there anything you can do? Hold on. If we can get some Dragoon plant, she may survive. Really? I read it in a secret heirloom book. The problem is, as with the dragons, Dragoon plant exists only in legend. I cannot say for sure if it really exists. Even so, we cannot wait like this, doing nothing. Let's go look for the Dragoon plant on our own. We at least might be able to find something in this town. Lohan is a commercial town where everyone is welcome. There should be some information here. Excuse me. Although it is temporary, I will try to stanch, but I think he meant staunch, the poisoning. I am not called the best doctor in Serdio for nothing. I will rise to the occasion. I'm gonna go back in, just to see if I can rest. No, we have not. Lohan, by the way, is gigantic, and there are a good amount of stardust in here. But we should just make sure we methodically check out every place. No? I don't like rooms that have nothing in them. Nothing in the pots, nothing in the lamp, nothing. Just the 200 gold. I'll take the 200 gold. 200 gold's good. I like that. Let's check up here. This town is a little too big for old people. People should be more considerate. I think they should too. Wait, you don't want to talk to me? Oh, okay. Have a drink, but don't get foolish. No drinking under 21, it's common sense. Pretty sure Dart... I think the only person who's under 21 is Shayna. There's just nothing in here. Okay. That's great. There's definitely something in the other rooftop entrance, I know that. Is it just light? Oh, I guess it is just light. I asked my dad to take care of the store. I'm gonna go take a look at the arena. Yay, the arena! Hey, brother, how about this pendant for your sweetheart? No, I didn't want to do that. Really? Nothing? That's concerning. That is so odd. Come on, there you go. Sorry guys, I'm gonna go check out this one again on the other side. Just, I don't know. This seems weird. It's crazy. You have to hold O and walk. Oh no, wait. It's X. Excuse me. Hold X and walk. Oh no, just use the D-pad. My bad. Just use the D-pad, not the analog stick, and that guy won't come out and yell at you. But it doesn't really matter if he comes out and yells at you. It just stops your progress. The roof belongs to everybody. Okay. Walk quietly on the roof. You can hear it all the way downstairs. Well, you're not downstairs. You're upstairs. So everyone can hear you yelling at me about walking on the roof, okay? Right? Right? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I feel like that was totally useless. Alright, well. I think we're all full health anyways. We're all fine. They maxed us out after we got into town. There's nothing in the inn either. Here we go. Recently the war is getting more intense and our business has suddenly gone down. I have no energy to do business, but even during a bad economy, we shouldn't get discouraged. We have to carry on our business and earn the loot for tomorrow. Spoken like a true connoisseur. Let's get back up here. Aww. Here's the arena. I know there's one in front of the arena in like a squirrel's cage or something. Where is it? Where is it? Did you know how to get to Dada's Antique Shop? I'm lost. Yes, I do. I was just next to it. I would tell you if the game would let me, but you're just an NPC who's just going to be lost forever, and I can't do anything for you, so I'm sorry. I do know where it is, though. So I didn't notice this until it was a while ago. It was definitely probably like 5 to 10 years ago. But he says that's a huge bird, isn't it? And I wonder how many people can be fed when we roast it. And I never knew what he was talking about. But like if you look really carefully back here, that thing that kind of moves a little bit, that's a bird, or it's supposed to be a bird. But dang, that thing's huge and ugly. PS1 graphics, I was not able to tell that that was a bird. Aha, a little secret passage. Alright. I ground away to save money and finally I opened the bookstore. I hope you didn't open it down here. No, he obviously opened it here. He had his own little secret entrance put in there. No, I didn't want to do that, Dart. No. No, Dart, no. Thank you. Alright, back up here. I visited Kazaz the other day. Kazaz. Well, the other day, and words were saying that the Imperial Sandor has a dragon. Yeah, well, they did. How many Stardust do we have? I think that seems right. I think we should have like 14 by the time we leave Lohan. That seems right. You want me to dress up, huh? Oh, there's one right here. It's gotta be one in that pot. Come on. Really? Come on. Whatever. Well, your clothing store sucks. I'm getting out of here. That's all checked out. Check this out. You are at the Merchant Guild. There's an organization where the merchants can gather in Lohan. That's cool. Oh. We, the Merchant Guild, are trying every day to maintain order in Lohan under the guilding principles of neutrality and fairness. I really hope that's true. That would be awesome. And there's nothing else in here, which is not awesome. We're running here. Maybe get some items. 8 healing potions, 2 of those, 3 of those, don't need 5 of those. Spinning Gale is the wind attack that Graham used on us. And Gushing Magma is that fire attack with the 4 geysers that popped up that Frugal's senior wardens used against us. The other 2 wardens that came in and replaced the 2 regular soldiers when we were fighting Frugal. That last attack they did, that was the Gushing Magma. And the Spinning Gale was Graham's Spinning Gale attack. So the downburst that we got is actually a really powerful wind attack. That's probably one of the most powerful. I think it's either the most powerful or the second. It's the second most powerful. And I don't think your players ever get access to the most powerful one. Only an enemy later on, a couple enemies later on in the game have it. A couple of the bosses. Yo, brother, how about some weapons? If you want a weapon, step aside here. Alright. You sold me. You got my attention. I like weapons. I like hitting stuff with metal. You got anything good for me up here? Just weapons? Anything? Oh no, I don't want to climb your ladder. Go back up. There you go. Okay, I can't check out the fire. Lance, get. Ooh, Kate. Alright. She's armed. Ah, and he's selling the Legend Cask. That is probably the best piece of equipment you can get in the game. Not only does it just jack up whoever's wearing it, it not only jacks up their magic attack to obscene levels, it jacks up their magic defense to even more obscene levels. And on top of their magic defense being utterly ridiculous, they have like a 50% dodge rate on magic. So if the magic even hits them, it still does like nothing. You buy one of these, it makes the game unbelievably easier. You buy 2 or 3, I don't even like. Is there a mode before easy mode? Because it's just stupid. If you got 3 of these on, if you got 3 characters with these on, the game's just over. Same thing with the Phantom Shield. It just completely reduces all attacks from the enemy by half, which is insane. One of those is insane. 3 of them is really insane. So the Dragon Shields is a good item. Basically, just half of that, and the Angel Scarf is basically just the other half of that. And those aren't bad items. And then this item makes Addition completely successful. You can actually get one later. We're going to do it. It's a really tedious side quest, but we're going to get it for free later. And I'll probably sell it because I don't really care about using my accessory slot to... I don't care about using my accessory slot to make my additions perfect. I would rather perform my additions and try to get them perfect myself. But if you are having trouble with some additions, especially like there's a couple characters whose final additions, like not just their final, but like a few of their final additions are very difficult to pull off, and having that equipped on them can definitely help. It can also help if you're trying to max out additions, like get the level up on additions, because you can just put that on somebody and then you don't have to worry about it. Their addition will trigger automatically and it will count towards their total. So that's a good way to do that. But yeah, not worth the 10,000 gold in my opinion. But the Legend Cask and the Phantom Shield are definitely worth it, but they're also your ticket to easy mode. And I need to look at what else he has. So yeah, that's the same thing as the Ultimate War God, except you get half damage and half of the SP from your attack. But it still makes the addition automatic. So you could buy that. If you were training additions, you could buy that instead. And that would actually be better in my opinion, if you were training additions, because you put that on and they're doing half damage. So you get to do more additions to the enemy. Yeah, it's however you want to go about it. I have a really, really good training spot for additions later on in the game that I will share with you when we get there. So no worries on that if you want. But if you were going to do that, you probably would do it just for additions, because the half SP would limit your character from gaining experience for their Dragoon levels. But if your Dragoon was already level 5, that would be fine. No big deal. I feel like I'm missing something. Whatever. Down. Go to the stairs real quick. I know there's a Stardust at the entrance. Eggs, newly laid and still warm. Fresh vegetables. We need to talk to this guy later, but it's a bargain. That's all you're gonna say. Have you heard of the bandit called Drake? He was a great bandit who could open any lock with a wire. Okay, what's a kid got to say? I often visit this town with my father, who is a merchant. Do you want to know about a great store? Sure. My favorite choice is Dallas Antique Shop. There is a lot of old and rare stuff there. Yeah, well, we're heading there at some point. Sooner or later. This town is an unaligned town of merchants. We don't favor either Brazil or Sandora. At least so we thought. I heard there are not that many good merchants around anymore. Be careful when you shop. We won't take your complaints. It would be difficult to find it outside of Wuhan. Let's go find the Dragoon plant quickly. That's fine, Lavitz. I just want to look in that pod. Thank you. That's all I wanted to do. I don't believe there's anything over in this area. It's just a little back area to throw you off. Yep. I want to go back to the hotel. But how can we go back? This way, kid. Follow me. Or don't follow me. Whatever. Alright. Yeah, there's a Stardust here, too. There are chipmunks for sale. I used to have one when I was little. Chipmunks. I had a pet chipmunk one time. My sister actually bought me a pet. It was one of those flying... It was actually like a flying squirrel. It was like a flying chipmunk thing. I don't know. Had weird wingspan, and it had skin that would come out and it could glide. They called it a glider, or a sugar glider. That's what it was. It was a sugar glider. My sister bought me a sugar glider for my birthday, and then 2 days later, her dog ate it. So she took care of that present for me. Yeah, I couldn't believe the dog opened the cage. The dog was really smart, but it opened the cage and it ate my sugar glider before I even got to get to know it. It was really sad. Oh, she can't equip that, huh? That angel robe is specifically for Shayna. Actually, I think it's a pretty good item, too, from what I remember. Welcome. Hey! Thomas! What up, buddy? It's the goofy merchant from the other day. I'm glad you folks are here. Thanks for really. Now I can run my business. So, what do you want? You can find anything in Dallas Antiques. Do you carry herbs too? You got it! I have everything from extremely rare medicine to secret magical medicine. Have you heard of the Dragoon plant? I heard it's a very rare herb. Oh, the Dragoon plant. You have it? No. Davis! Oh no, don't get mad. I was just kidding. But let me think harder. I remember hearing about it somewhere. Hold on a sec. Well, in this secret notebook. Yes, it's in here. Secret notebook. It says, north of the poison forest, past the troublesome plant, observed Dragoon plant, in back of shrine. It reminds me, I saw a strange plant in the back of the forest when Shayna took a rest. Yeah, that strange plant we were looking at, it was like wiggling. The one that I said we didn't have to check out, because we didn't. Oh, the one that became a monster because of the dragon's poison, but you cannot get past it unless you purify it with something. How about the spring water underground? That might help the plant. That's it. We're gonna spring water it to death. Thanks, Thomas. Hey, what about shopping? That's all? Let me start this today. If I have 13, I'm good. Oh, 12. Something's up. What's so good about an underground adventure? Of course, it's all about treasure. Once you find something rare, you're hooked. Of course, I would enjoy it more if there were no nasty monsters. What do you think? Why don't you do it too, Dart? No, I don't want to talk to you again. What was that? I don't know how to use any of these. Well, that's good, I guess. An old piece of armor is one. That's 13. I feel like we should have one more, but I don't know. Let's see, we got one from Selly's, we got 5 from Bale, one from the Marshlands, 2 from I guess it's at 7, and then 9. There's 2 from the Hulks. And then 2 from the Hulks. Yeah, and then they should put us at, come on, get up there, Dart. Come on, thank you. Yeah, I should get 5 here too. That should put us at 14, I think. I don't think it's on the roof. I think it's in here. I don't know. Ah. Oh, yeah, don't run on the roof. I gotcha. There's nowhere else to enter over here, huh? Nope. It's odd. Further. Check this room again. Check the barrel. Some of these are tricky. You gotta be like right on the spot where it is. I'm gonna check on Shayna and Shayna. So we just need the Dragoon plant. Click, blah, blah. I'm fairly certain there's another one here, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I will, let's see. Might need to carry the spring water. Let's have a look. Want a bottle? Put water in. Do you have one? Sure. This one's durable and the best quality you can get. I mean, how much? Grin surprise. It's a super bargain at 100 million gil or gold. Wow. Let's look somewhere else. Hey, wait a minute. I was just kidding. I don't think this is serious. It's 3,000. No, you can talk them down to like 100. Yeah. That's really bad. Yeah, I think I should be able to make it through getting the Dragoon plant. Will be good. That's bothering me. Ugh. It's 13. I know it's gotta be 14. It's at least 14 at that point. We're missing one. Let's see, we got the one. I think we got all of them in low hand, so we may have missed one earlier.
Yes. Burning rush.
Whip smack.
Cloud Typhoon!
Yes.
Whip smack. Whip smack.
I think we got all of them in low hand. Or at least for now, we got all of them in low hand. Like, there might be one more we can get after the tournament or something. We got the one in Davis shop. That was the armor. We got the one kind of from the roof when we went around. We got the one in the pot. And then we got one from... We didn't get one from the roof. We got one in the marshland. That's one. I know there's only one in there. And there's only two in Hoax. So marshland and Hoax are good. Sealy's, whatever, is fine. That's complete. Oh man, I'm taking the long way around here, aren't I? Or the wrong way? Not even the long way. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm thinking too hard about the Stardust. Shop. Alright. No, dude, low hand's fine. Low hand's good. There's only the 4 right now. If there is a 5th one, it's later. So that leaves Bale. We got the one in the well. We got the one in the weapon shop.
Burning rush.
We got the 2 in the castle. There was one next to the lady up top, in the top left area, and then there was one in the fireplace. It's 4. And then we got 5. Because we got the one with the boat. We never got one from Lavitz's house. There's one in Lavitz's house, pretty sure. We checked Lavitz's house, though.
Burning rush.
That's a long way back. No, we never got one from Lavitz's house. We checked Lavitz's house, but we never got one. And then I just gave up. I got the other 5, and I said, oh, I must be the... That was 5. But, okay, so 1 and 5, 2 and 1 is 9, and then the 4 here is 13. That's what we have, and I don't feel like that's right. I think 14, we should have 14 by now. So there's got to be 6 in Bale. Yeah, there's got to be 6 of them in Bale. So there's got to be one more. It's got to be the one in Lavitt's house. Or it's up in the, it's on the roof, or like, not in the roof, but like where we got the healing breeze, where you have to cross the, beam and keep fixing Dart so he doesn't fall. It's up there, or it's in Lavitt's house. That's the only things I can think of. We'll just go back further. We'll check for it later. I don't even know.
Yes.
Could be wrong. We could have all.
Burning rush.
Whip smack.
One typhoon.
Oh, the analog is driving me nuts. Stop doing that. Jeez. Yeah, pour that pure water on there. Bye. That was interesting. I like this place because all the treasure chests are they're just, you lost, okay? That's all it says. All the treasure chests are empty and they just taunt you. That is, what's up? A sculpture of a dragon? Dragon. I hope nothing bad will happen. Take out your Dragoon spirits. They are resonating together. It means there is a Dragoon in there. Oh, he's asking. It means there is a Dragoon in there? Go see it with your own eyes. Let's move on while Rose just continues to be as cryptic as ever. It's okay. That's what makes her character awesome. Don't mess with Sir Drake. Get out! There you go.
Whip smack.
Wow.
One typhoon.
Yes. Burning rush.
Whip smack.
Yeah, I guess we'll just, oh, the analog. That is going to drive me bonkers. Let's see, what does this say? Okay, just go home. It's a waste to go further. Get out. thought there was treasure, huh? Ah, cracks me up. Statue facing left. Silver statue facing left. Give up, will ya? And he really just doesn't want to give us anything, does he? Ah, it cracks me up. This thing is nasty. This thing can almost one-shot Rose if it wants to. It's got a light-based magic attack that just does so much damage to her, and it can do that too.
Run, Typhoon!
Yep, there it is. And she's gonna take a big hit. Oh! Let's stop you from doing that. Yeah, you like that? Big jerk.
Run, Typhoon!
Whip smack.
If I didn't really have to, like, if I didn't feel like I had to kill everything, because that's just how I feel in games like this. I hate running away. But that's an enemy I'd run away from, because he's worth, like, no experience, and he's just annoying. Okay, yeah. This should heal us. Perfect. Feel light when fatigue is gone. Resonance has their effects. Yeah, that's cool. I didn't know there was 2 spots. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, there's 2 spots. One of them open. I think that one opens though, and you don't get access to it later. We'll see. Why? What are the chances of that? I don't want to fight this big, iced, ugly thing. Good.
Yes. Burning rush.
Run, Typhoon!
Yeah, you like that? Good. Just stand there while I beat the hell out of you.
Smack.
Because I hate you.
Yes. Burning rush.
Get out of my face. $22 experience. I mean, that thing's worth 7 experience for each character. That's it. Because that remainder of 1 that's oh my god, the analog. The remainder of 1 is it doesn't go to anybody. So it's pointless. Welcome. After coming all the way here, good boy. Now get out. Oh, Drake. Yeah, okay, see, we opened that door up right there, and then, the analog keeps turning off on me. I'm sorry. There's nothing in here, don't you get it? Yeah, so then we can't heal at that resonance point anymore. We can heal at the other one still, though, by the water, but, I don't know. This is actually a decent place to train, if you wanted to train your characters, because fights like this give you a decent amount of experience. But we are not going to train, at least this playthrough, so...
Yes. Burning rush.
Ooh, that's the counterattack I was talking about. That is a terrible, terrible counterattack. That is so hard to get.
Whip smack.
He's gonna attack again. That's your gushing magma right there.
Yes. Burning rush.
Alright, let's see. Front. So silver facing left, gold facing front. Got it. Over here. Bushes.
Yes. Burning rush.
Whip smack.
Oh my goodness. It is possible to get that, but it is really hard.
Burning rush.
Come on, analog. Thank you. I might have to bust out a different controller if I can find one. What is this? There are 3 rotary plates, all with numbers 1 to 5. It seems like a kind of apparatus with a numerical lock. You try, Dart. The first number is... I don't know. We'll try 351. I guess it's wrong. I guess it doesn't work unless we use the correct numbers. Okay, we're gonna write it here. And open this chest. Bye-bye. We gotta pay real close attention here, because this is where we get those numbers. You have to pay that close attention. It's pretty obvious. It's basically every time Dart almost hits his head or does hit his head on a sign that's hanging. Like right there. Boom. analog is driving me nuts. I'm gonna go over here and heal real quick. Might as well. Make my way back to the top. I hate this thing. I want to kill it, but I also don't want to fight it.
Run, Typhoon!
That was dumb. I probably should have used 6 stone. It's fine though. Oh. He didn't do his super duper ultimate. I hate you attack. The one thing too I also really hate about him using that light-based magic attack is he always throws it at Rose. Like, he always throws it at Rose.
Yes! Burning rush!
Oh, and by the way, if you didn't know, the reason Rose takes so much damage from it is because she's darkness-based. Her element is dark. So, his element is light. Light and dark do extra damage to each other. Yeah, so it's not very good to get hit by. Okay. Come on. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna unplug my controller and plug it back in real quick. Maybe that will help. I mean, hey, if this PS2 controller has lasted me this long, pretty sure it's the one I got with the system when I bought it back when it released. So if it's lasted me this long and it decides to burn out on me now, that's okay. That's a well-made product if it lasts me almost 20 years.
Burning
No,
rush!
it did last me. It lasted me 20 years. That's insane.
Run, Typhoon!
I mean, it lasted me 20 years, and I played a lot. Played a lot of video games on it. A lot. And the plug-in, plug-out's not working. Alright. I hate to tell you this, guys, but I'm probably going to have to call it quits after we finish this place up. Three, 5, 2. Alright. Silver's left, and gold was front. Aha! Perfect. That was a lot better than me getting lost in the dragon's lair, huh? I can't believe that. I was like, I've gone everywhere I can go. What's going on here? Oh yeah, there's a door like right there. Just in plain view. Right in front of your face. Like, oh! Ha! Yeah. I still feel like that. I was gonna say, that's how I felt, but I also still feel like that because of that, so yeah. I'm gonna torture ourselves here with another one of Drake's chests too. arrows. Come on.
Yes. Burning rush.
Red Typhoon!
Oh, late on that. Real late on that.
Yes. Burning rush.
No, thank you. What a merry guy you are. So funny. I think that was the last empty chest. Here we go. This is a fun boss fight, but it can be really difficult. I would say this is the first truly difficult boss fight, but it can also go very easily too, so. I'm amazing you made it through the traps, but your luck is over, because I won't let you go further. Come on, draw your sword. Wait, we're just here to look for the Dragoon planet. We don't want to fight. You want me to believe that? You must be after the treasure, aren't you? That's not it. It's quicker to beat it. It's true. You thieves, now you've revealed your true selves. Prepare yourselves! So, in my first stream I talked about a boss that dropped an item called the Bandit's Ring that raises a character's speed. I don't know if I talked about it raising speed, but it raises a character's speed by 20 points. So on Dart, he would go from 50 to 70, Lavis would go from 40 to 60, and I believe Rose would go from 55 to 75. I think she's just 5 speed faster than Dart. But whatever it is, that 20 speed, even though it doesn't seem like that much, speed is unbelievably OP in this game. Like absolutely just OP. It's so powerful. And yeah, it's just really powerful. And putting that on any character will make them a powerhouse. It'll make them the best person on your team, especially out of these three right now. Whoever I give that to will be the strongest person on the team. The only problem is this boss only has a 10 or a 20% chance to drop it. So, are we gonna get lucky? Maybe. If we do, alright. If we don't, it's okay. It's not that big of a deal. We'll get another Bandit's Ring later. Some nice damage. That's still good damage, even though I didn't do very well on that. That just cracks me up. Yeah, make sure you attack the wire. You can attack the bombs too and destroy them before they get to you, but I honestly think it's a waste of time. It's easier to just try to take Drake out.
Whip smack.
It does a lot of damage, but it's nothing crazy.
Yes. Burning rush.
God Typhoon!
Whip smack.
Oh, I forgot that he heals by a decent amount too. Yeah, 360 is not bad. Oh.
Whip smack.
God Typhoon!
Yes. Burning rush.
I guess that didn't work the way I wanted it to, did it?
Whip smack.
Yes. Burning rush.
God Typhoon!
Whip smack.
Let's see if he like some Dragoon here has got everybody back up. Oh yeah. Yeah, he didn't like that very much. Oh, you're pulling out the big stuff again, huh? Huh? It ain't gonna save you, buddy.
Whip smack.
His normal attack is still better than that. You get to see Lavitz's Dragoon for the first time in the game, at least. Yeah, buddy. Love it. All right. That's gonna hit hard. Oh, I love that. Whoa, 150 almost. Holy smokes. That was big. That was beefy. This is gonna heal me, and it might kill him. If it doesn't kill him, I'm gonna have enough health to survive the bombs and take him out in the next couple turns anyways, so it was a good fight. But he didn't, if he gets the upper hand, like sometimes he just, I don't know, he'll just do the bombs over and over again, I don't know. I've had a couple fights against him where he just was so mean, but this went pretty well, and we're not that high of a level or anything, so it was pretty good. It was pretty clean fight. Good clean fight. Wow. Did that do that much the first time? Yeah, Lavish just got his last edition. That's so crazy. It gets it on level 11. That's pretty crazy. I have to protect Shirley or Drake. It's okay now. People with Dragoon spirits, why are you disturbing my quiet moment? What are you? We are not here for that. We are here to save our friend's life. The life of your friend? Do you remember me? You are Rose, weren't you? Oh, I understand. You've been on your sad journey since then. You too, Shirley. Won't you spare me some Dragoon plant? Shayna is suffering from the dragon's poison. Dragon? Oh, are they still clinging to life? Unfortunately, I don't have any Dragoon plant. And what about Shane? There is one way to save her. I'll try anything, just tell me. Ooh, shiny. Dragoon Spirit. A dragon's poison can be removed with the Dragoon Spirit of a white silver dragon, which is filled with healing magic. Alright, well, give it to me. Oh, you're gonna challenge me to see if I deserve it? I think you should just give it to me. Because we already beat the hell out of Drake. If you cannot do it, if you cannot overcome me, the girl's fate is to die. That's not very nice, lady. You could be a little nicer about it, okay? Especially for some ghost lady that rose some hormones. Dart, Lavitz, why do you fight? To protect those we love. Dart, bare your heart to me. You do not want to attack in this fight. This whole fight is answering questions and guarding. Dart, I have been waiting. Why did you leave without saying a word? Pursue the black monster. The black monster? Dart, what are you going to do after you find the black monster? I don't know yet. I believe that's the answer. I knew it. You're always like that, Dart. You always rush off without thinking about others or the consequences. You won't be able to make it like that. Oh, I'm supposed to say that I'm gonna get revenge? Wow. That is interesting. I would think that Dart being all hell-bent on revenge would be a bad thing. Okay, well, that's fine. Now we know. I feel like I get that wrong every single time I play the game, actually. I guess get revenge, because I'm a revenging asshole. Jeez. I'm a vengeful a-hole, excuse me. Okay, of course you picked Shayna. I believe after this battle, you do get like a boss's amount of experience, which actually makes this worth it. Lavitz, what are you doing here? Forget Shayna and go back. That's not like you. Are you disobeying my order? Lavitz, are you disobeying my order? Choosing one over many? Shayna needs me. Lavitz, well said. That's the renowned knight of Serdio. Life is precious, whether it's one or many. Help out with Shayna. Still want to go. Advancing will bring truth as well as reviews, and you still want to go. No matter what, I will go. Very young people, what you'll see is all the truth. Never gaze away. Only total acceptance brings you to the way. Lavitz, I ask you, who is the most important person for you to protect? mother. It's human to care about parents. You are human before being a knight. Parents care for the children. The child yearns for its parent. The body makes a human strong. Don't forget you have somebody waiting for you. Lastly, Rose, I ask you, what does life mean to you? Nothing but sacrifice. Rose, I see the end to your agonizing journey. The young man there will awaken the old you and lead you to the future. Now illuminate the dark road with our white silver Dragoon spirit. The new Dragoons! Yeah, see, at least we get some gold and we get a bunch of experience, because otherwise that would not be worth the time. Acquired white silver Dragoon spirit. Alright! That was beautiful. Take this with you as I promised, but I have one favor to ask. He has protected my peace from countless attempts by bandits. He stood up to you for me. You saved Drake. I don't have an entity, so I cannot draw on the power of the spirit. I don't feel any power holding it like this. Hold it next to yours, dude. Hold it up with the spirit of the red-eyed dragon spirit. Yeah, thank you. Alright! See? And then the cool bandit that had his awesome chests and was really funny doesn't have to die. The red-eyed dragon draws the healing power of the white silver Dragoon spirit. You can save her with this! Alright, gazing at the truth sometimes brings pain, but you will be able to overcome it. Yeah, I like that fight with Drake, though. Not so much the fight with Shirley. Farewell, Rose. I am looking forward to the day our roads of fate cross again. Shirley! She is headed to the place where she belongs. Let's go. Shayna is waiting. Is she now? Shirley, where'd you go? Dude, she was a ghost, man. So all those treasure chests he tortured us with are in here. With actual items. And gold. The sword and the healing breeze. So I guess the only thing in here is the sword. That's the only thing of use, really. No, the healing breeze is useful too. I take that back. But did we get the bandit's ring? I don't think we did. I mean, I barely ever get it, so yeah, we did not get the bandit's ring from Drake. But that's okay. It's not the end of the world, and it's really not the big deal. Ooh, that's awesome. Plus 5 attack and has a chance to frighten the enemy. So if Rose attacks, well, she's going to do more damage now, but now if she attacks and causes fear on the enemy, whoever attacks them next is going to do double damage to them. And that's awesome. runs up and chews on his leg.
Whip smack.
Not gonna bother saving. Just gonna get out of here and head back to Lohan. Lohan. What do you want to say? I call it Lohan. I don't like to relate anything to Lindsay Lohan, even the sound of something.
Yes. Burning rush.
Very nice.
Whip smack.
Wow. Yeah, I gotta check their additions. See how we're doing there. Wow. Wow. Alright. He's not doing bad on that either. And she's, wow, she just mastered it. Yeah, but she doesn't get her other one until like 15? No, but yeah, I don't think she gets her next one until 15. It's crazy. She's gonna be whip smacking all day long. Okay, let's see. Let me get out of here real quick.
Yes.
Hopefully this is our last fight.
Burning rush.
Whip smack.
One typhoon.
Nice. I'm thinking Dart should be getting real close to Dragoon 3, level 3, and Albert should be getting real close to level 2. Oh, we got into another battle before we got out of here? Damn. Thank you for that. Thank you too. Appreciate it.
Whip smack.
Wow.
One typhoon.
Well, that Shirley Shrine dungeon, or Shirley Shrine area, is probably one of my favorite in the entire game. And a lot of that has to do with the area being really cool, and the enemies being pretty cool, besides the big ice guy. All the other enemies are pretty okay and fun to fight, and the boss is awesome. I don't know, I just really like that area.
Burning rush.
It always feels good to beat it, and it also always feels good to come back to it. Wow.
Whip smack.
Oh. That's alright.
Run, Typhoon!
Yes. Burning rush.
Whip smack.
Yes. Burning rush.
Whip smack.
Let's see here. Oh yeah, we gotta jump back down. That's okay. See if we can make it out of here without another fight. Because we got one last time in leaving here, and we got just another one just before we left Shirley's place. So maybe it'll be nice to us this time. That would be grand. It would be awesome. Aha! It let us go. Alright. Hate to do this to y'all, but I have to work tonight and I gotta get some sleep. But I want to thank you all for watching the stream. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying the game. It's one of my favorite games ever. Just even with age, I still love it. I really hope you're enjoying it. And again, thanks for watching. I know my stream says that I'm going to be on next Thursday, but this coming Saturday after work, I will be getting on a plane and going and seeing my family and my wife. So I will be gone for a week, but I will be back here on Tuesday, July 12th, I believe it is. But it's that Tuesday next week, and when I get back on that Tuesday, that Wednesday and on, I will be streaming this game at least 4 days a week for at least a few hours a day, to not, if not maybe 6 a day. So from anywhere between, we'll just say anywhere between 3 to 6 hours a day from the 13th, from July 13th on. 5 days a week, 4 or 5 days a week for 3 to 6 hours a day. That is the plan. So I hope you all enjoy your break. And I hope you all come back. I hope you all decide to come back and watch the rest of the game with me and enjoy it. So everyone take care and have a good next week and a half. And I will be back in just a little bit. Thank you so much.